Alright guys, welcome back to Gilded Gaming. And Final Fantasy 5. Man, we're flying through all these things, man. Feels good, feels good. Make sure it's... put this over here where I can see it. I lose the picture every time I click off of the screen. Alright, there we go. Alright. Final Fantasy V, what can I say? Ooh, Thuderex! Man, you are just on the ball with this Final Fantasy IV thing. You're like, Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV DS. Let's do it. Let's do it now. So we were gonna do the After Years today. And I looked into it, and there is actually... Let's see if I can get this on here. There is actually an After Years 3D version on Steam, which I actually already own, which looks like the Final Fantasy IV DS version. So I think we're gonna wait and play After Years with the DS Final Fantasy IV, because I have no doubt at this point that Thuderex is going to make sure that happens. So we're going to play Final Fantasy V, and then Thuderex will make sure that Final Fantasy IV is a thing, and we'll be going back to do Final Fantasy IV DS. We'll do the interlude, and we'll do the After Years in the 3D version. That's the plan. And yeah, so tonight we're gonna start 5. And I love 5. Final Fantasy V will be the return of the job system. Now I need to put this with a giant asterisk. I'm playing the PC version, which is based on the iOS version, I think. It has all the updates from the Game Boy Advance version. It also has a lot of other really good updates. Like it adds auto battle, which is going to help with the leveling. It adds some rebalances. It fixes some bugs. It's got a lot of really good qualities to it. But the sprites are god awful, and I apologize ahead of time if you like Final Fantasy V. Some of these sprites are just nasty, and like you can see the seams between the tiles everywhere. I don't know, they didn't put the B team on this, they put like the F team on this. I don't even know what happened when it comes to the graphics on this version of Final Fantasy V. I just don't like them. But I have improved it a little bit. Do you really have to go, Father? This is Lena. You know I have to, dear. I need to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? This is auto advancing, so I gotta keep up with it. But Father, something's wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine and make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but I have to go alone as... Lena, don't worry, I'll be fine. Have faith. Alright, so I've taken some steps to help a little bit. You'll notice that they have these character portraits on the text. I've actually modded them. The ones that they had in there by default are like the Yoshitaka Yamano pictures, but like all of those are like concept art from before they even became sprites, and like they don't match the sprites. Like Lena didn't have pink hair, Ferris didn't have her colored hair, like the clothes were different colors. Like all of the characters basically have white hair in those sprites. So I got a mod off of Steam that like changes the coloring on the portraits to more closely match like Ferris's purple hair, and like they're just not even trying to hide Ferris as a girl here. The wind just stopped. Yeah. You can already see the adamantite there. I've got to hurry. And I've got another mod that I downloaded that updates the character sprites for battle for the main characters for all their different jobs to make them look closer, just better. The wind stopped. Father! So what's happening here at the beginning, Lena is the princess of Tycoon here. And her father, the king, is going to the wind crystal to try and like figure out what's going on, right? The wind is stopping. What in blazes? And then the wind crystal does this. Boom! Right off the bat, we open the game with the crystal breaking. We're not holding any punches in Final Fantasy V. And we cut to our main character. There's 5 main characters, but I don't know, like sort of the main character-ish. Bartz. Who's chilling with his friend Boko, the Chocobo. And a meteor falls from the sky. Like you do. You remember me saying something about a 4-job fiesta? What is it? Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a second. Because that's going to be a whole thing. But it's going to be another playthrough that we're likely to do of Final Fantasy V. So if you notice, the freelancer there has a very different looking sprite. I've actually modded what the sprites look like for the characters in battle, and that's what you see here in the menu. Okay, 4-job fiesta. In Final Fantasy V, there are jobs. There's a job system, kind of like Final Fantasy 3. And as you get each crystal, you get more jobs that you can use. So like the wind crystal gives you knight, black mage, white mage, thief, monk. I don't have them all memorized. And then, you know, the water crystal will give you like summoner and time mage or something, and the fire crystal will give you like ranger and samurai, or I don't remember which job goes with which crystal. And then the earth crystal gives you jobs too. So each crystal gives you a set of jobs. And they've also added in 4 extra jobs once you get to the Game Boy Advance version or after, which come later, which are kind of outside the scope of this, what I'm talking about right now. But 4-job fiesta was originally created, I believe, for charity. And basically the way it would work is that each year people would sign up to do a 4-job fiesta, and like there was some kind of donations involved. The point being, what a 4-job fiesta is you would go online and you'd be like, I'm gonna do a 4-job fiesta, and it would give you like 1 job from each crystal. So like you can use the white mage from the wind crystal, you can use the ranger from the fire crystal, you can use the geomancer from the water crystal, and you can use the dancer from the earth crystal or something. I don't remember which one goes with which crystal, but you end up with just 4 jobs, and basically you can only use those 4 jobs. You have to try and beat the game using only the abilities you can get from those 4 jobs. You can never use any of the other jobs, and I believe there's some other stipulations as well. Let's see. I believe you have to always have at least one of them in the party once you can. Obviously, when you get the wind crystal, you'd have 4 of just your wind crystal job, right? And then once you get the water crystal, you could have a mixture of your water crystal job and your wind crystal job. So there's multiple different versions of it. Yeah. So players are assigned one job from each crystal. Until all 4 jobs are unlocked, you are permitted to use only the jobs that you've currently unlocked. You can only use freelancer until you get your wind crystal job. And I mean, that's the basic. There's other versions of it. There's a version of it that adds in the 4 jobs from the advanced version and stuff. Etc. etc. The point being, you try and beat the game using only 4 of the jobs, 1 from each crystal. And what we were saying I was going to do is, if people spend their bananas, which they've started to, we're up at 9% so far. We got 24 days to pay for it, right? If people spend enough bananas, I will do a 4-job fiesta run, but instead of picking the jobs randomly like you normally would with a 4-job fiesta, I'm going to let Discord choose. So everyone who's in the Discord can go on there. You can talk amongst yourselves. People who spent their bananas get priority if there's any kind of argument over what jobs we end up doing. But we will try and beat the game with the 4 jobs chosen by the Discord, 1 job from each crystal. And yeah, that is a 4-job fiesta run in a nutshell. Basically just beating the game with a limited number of classes. Anyways, which, I mean, it drastically changes the strategies you have to use to beat each boss. Like some strategies, some bosses have like certain strategies you can use for different jobs to just trivialize the boss. Also, like the freelancer and the mimic, the mime, get souped up as you master other jobs. In a 4-job fiesta, you can't use freelancer. You could use mime if that ends up being one of your 4 jobs, but you can never master more than those 4 jobs, so you can't get like this super souped up freelancer for the end of the game. Because the way the job system works in Final Fantasy V is that when you master a job, all of the stat bonuses of that job, none of the stat penalties, just the bonuses now apply to the freelancer. All the innate abilities of the job, not the active abilities, but the innate abilities now also apply to the freelancer. And so the freelancer becomes a job with the best of each stat bonus from each job that you've mastered, and all of their innate abilities, and it gets to equip 2 job abilities as well. So freelancer becomes like the ultimate job. Mime as well. Mime gets those same bonuses, but Mime has 3 slots that it can fill in, and it just doesn't have attack and item just by default. Like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, it would sort of be like saying beat Pokemon, but you can only use like water and fire Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. Or only use these specific Pokemon. It doesn't really translate to Pokemon very well. It'll make more sense, I think, as we play more of Final Fantasy V. If you don't know much about Final Fantasy V, the job system is very, very interesting in Final Fantasy V. And as we get the crystal and start unlocking jobs, that'll make more sense. Anyways, this is Boko, our Chocobo. And our main character, Bart's here. He hasn't been named yet. Boko, wait here, okay? Technically, we can name him, but I'm just gonna go with the default names on this one, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'll think about that. Do we want to name the characters? Maybe we do. We can keep giving all of our Final Fantasy characters Xenogear names. Alright, we gotta fight some goblins. So as a freelancer, we basically only have the attack command. There's not much to think about here in combat. I believe there's an auto battle. Yeah, how do I turn that on? The X? I think it's X. Considering all I do is attack, it doesn't make sense to do auto battle. Alright. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. The princess was out here where the meteorite fell. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me. You love using Ranger and Spell Knight with a coin toss? So you do know Final Fantasy V. Alright. Oh, I didn't hit the right button, I guess. Call me Bart's. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Bart's. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. I guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite. I wonder if it's a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish you could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Do you hear something? Huh? Oh. Oh, help me. Yeah, Ranger's rapid fire ability plus a Spell Knight's elemental blade is very, very powerful. Over there. All right, yeah, you clearly know it. That's good. So you can see how, like, if you ended up with like certain jobs, you might have to come up with some like interesting it's all fine. Okay, bestiary's here too. Interesting solutions to problems. I just hate how the graphics turned out. Like, how could they do, like, look at this meteor. You can see the checkerboard of the tiles. Like, the seams are just so obvious. Like, what were they doing? And it looks like there's like a giant flashlight shining down on it from above or something. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. Are you all right? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. I think it actually looked better on Super Nintendo. That's my problem with the graphic upgrade here. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something get back to me. My name's Galoof. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's a blank slate. As a note, I've never done a 4-job Fiesta run. As a bigger note, I've never beaten Final Fantasy V. So, yeah, this will be the first one in our Final Fantasy playthrough. First game in our Final Fantasy franchise playthrough that I haven't actually beaten before. I've played the first world of Final Fantasy V like a dozen times, but for whatever reason, I've never really continued. I've never beaten the Battle of Big Bridge before. I've never made it past that point. I've never defeated Gilgamesh and past that. I don't know what happens after that. So this will be fun. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. Have I tried the after years? I have not. We are going to, though. Let's go to the Wind Shrine. All right. Hey, I'm going to the Wind Shrine too. Yeah, and now that you mentioned it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I could never let such a sweet girl go all by her lonesome. Plus, I know I've got to get that shrine. I feel it in my bones. I've got to take it with. You got to take me with. Bartz, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. All right. Bartz, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. So I'm gonna try and actually get all the achievements in this game. The only one that even worries me a little is getting like leveling up all the way, because that might be a bit of a grind. Although having auto battle certainly makes that easier. And I think there's one for getting all the chests, which could be hard. I do know World 1 fairly well, but not the other ones. Alright, got a Phoenix down there. Speaking of hidden chests. Yeah, Gilgamesh's theme. I love the Battle of Big Bridge song. It's awesome. So as for the after years, I was gonna do the after years directly after Final Fantasy IV, which I beat, Saturday. But Tutorex has been pushing up our Final Fantasy IV. Oh, what? The game just crashed on me. So that's a thing. Guess we're starting over. Maybe we'll be playing the Game Boy Advance version after all. Let's see. It's supposed to have autosave too. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Hey, yay, autosave. We can't run yet. That's... At least we didn't lose much progress. What was I saying? Oh, right. We beat Final Fantasy IV on Saturday, and I was gonna start the After Years today. Come on, Boko, let's go. But I learned that the After Years is like over 30 hours long, apparently. I thought it was way shorter than that. It's like a full-on, it's longer than Final Fantasy IV. And I also learned that there is a PC version of the After Years with the 3D graphics like you have in Final Fantasy IV DS. And since we're going to end up playing Final Fantasy IV DS, I figured let's go ahead and do the After Years in the 3D engine. Because why not? Maybe it even has voice acting, I don't know. So, yeah, so we're going to play Final Fantasy V. Then we're going to swing back and end up playing Final Fantasy IV DS. And then we're going to do the After Years in that version. Isn't there supposed to be a cave here or something? Wait, what? This is where we go, isn't it? What? Maybe I have to... Wait, Lena's still in the party. Oh man, this is before we went up to talk to Galoof. It's saved before we went to talk to him, that's what it is. Okay. Lena hasn't left the group yet. It's weird not being able to run. Oh, I know Thief lets you run. Are there running shoes in this version? Like, I want to move faster. Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head. Alright. Deja vu. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. It's like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. No, I distinctly remember doing this before. Oh, something came back to me. My name's Galoof. Well, that's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's a blank slate. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I could never let a sweet girl go all by her lonesome. Plus, I know I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Bartz, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. Bartz, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. Okay. Oh, they were running. We have 8 directional movement. That's new. You can move in diagonal directions. I think it's faster to move diagonally. Because it doesn't seem like it slows you down in the direction you're moving. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we don't move any slower to the right, left when we go up and down. Which means that we move faster when we're going diagonally. What the hell, man? Ah, Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? I'll let you give me that look. I know, it's just a girl and an old man. All those goblins around. Fine, I've got it. Maybe I should move myself. Look over here since we got the portraits on the left. Ugh! Boko, come on! Quack! Okay. More goblins. Let's put on auto mode because we're just doing auto attack, right? Two goblins down. Bart's level up! You ever watch someone try and beat this game at low levels? They've got it all worked out where you can like beat the fights at like minimum level. It's crazy. You might have to turn on auto mode every fight. Only healing we have right now is potions. Alright. Oh. Good morning. Farts. I wonder how this new translation is going to be. It seems I cannot escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. The shockwave for the meteorite's impact caused landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make it to Tool that way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Wind Shrine, gotta hurry. Old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know. It was my dad's dying wish that I go out and travel the world. Plus, this time it feels like the wind's calling me. Galoof, what a sweet talker, as if you don't just have the hots for the little missy. What, you're awake? Don't sound so surprised, this old dog's always ready for anything. The Final Fantasy V party is so lighthearted. Still, if the road is blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. Like, Final Fantasy V, everything's so black and white too. Like, X-Death is the villain and he's just like evil with a capital E. You know, it's just like he wants to be powerful because evil things and blah, bad tree. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Poor Boko, he is so happy to go on this adventure with us, and we ditch him like immediately. You know? Boko should have been able to go on the adventure. So this new area has opened up since the earthquake there. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of these quakes. Well, Boko, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quack. Alright. What's that spring? Oh, auto mode stayed on, okay. Steel bats. Alright, so we've got 3 people in the party now. They're all freelancers, so, you know, whatevs. Let's check out this spring. It's a healing spot, right? Boom. HP and MP restored, all status ailments removed, AO'd allies revived. It does it all. Alright, so another one of the parts of the getting all the achievements is not just getting all the chests, it's also filling out the bestiary. So far we've seen steel bats and stropers in here. But I don't know if that is all of the monsters. So let's see if we can't find any other ones. Got some levels there. Nice. An obvious chest there. Arr, we're gonna be a pirate. Souls pull themselves up. Guys, I think the button might be that really obvious skull button. Aha! So that's how you get in. Detective Bartz is on the case. The Galoof starts out with no weapon. He's just like, hey, make me a monk. I feel like they did that on purpose. It's literally like, hey, we're about to give them monk. Let's give them a character and be like, this one should be the monk. You just start out with no weapons. We got a leather cap. Boom. Pretty good so far. Just steel bats and stropers it's looking like. Let's go back to that shrine and heal up again though, because like people leveled up and we've gotten hit a couple of times. So it can't hurt. Extra XP isn't gonna hurt us, that's for sure. I think we can probably turn the battle speed up for now too. Let's see. Lower is faster, right? Oh, let's see if the bestiary shows us what they drop like it did in the other games. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the bestiary's still filled in from the other time I played a little bit. Look at that. So this is like bestiary for like the entire like for like me as a person. There's Shiva's on here already. Garula. Alright. Carlabos. Carlabos? Carlabos probably, right? Carlabos. Devil Crab. Goblin. Okay, he drops leather caps. Doesn't drop anything. Doesn't drop anything. Doesn't drop anything. You can steal stuff from them, but we don't have thieves until we get the thing. Alright, so we haven't seen a devil crab yet. It looks like steel bats and stropers are way more what's the word I'm looking for? Likely. Probable. I don't know. Numerous. Less rare. What's the positive adjective for less rare? Plentiful? I don't know. Oh well, let's just keep moving forward. Galoof hits twice, but he can't hit hard enough yet. Doesn't actually have monk abilities. I don't think there's any secret passages in here. Yeah, we're full of stropers and steel bats. I love the music in Final Fantasy V. Push along the walls, make sure we're not missing any secrets. Later on, if we get a thief, they can actually see secret passages, which will be super helpful for someone who doesn't know all the secret passages. Now we're in the back row because they got us from behind. They'll be okay. I wonder how often it autosaves. In case it crashes again. What's that? That would be a boat. A ship just now. How is it sailing with the wind so weak? Maybe the crabs are only at the end of this place. Pirate hideout. This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they would give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for the three of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why they'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Yeah, the sprites could use some work, Minus. Oh, you're pretty gutsy for an old timer. It's just... one second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. What's this button? That opened the way back the way we came, I guess. He's sleeping. Huh, sleeping. Now's our chance. Let's steal the boat. How you doing tonight, Minus? Aha! Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Did you really think you just grabbed the wheel and that's how a pirate ship worked? They're just staring at him. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? Try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Trying to steal my ship, are ya? You've got a lot of brass. Or mayhap you're just lacking in the brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. The guy's like, wait, what? Huh, Princess? Of Tycoon? First of all, Galoof doesn't even know what Tycoon is. Second, Galoof's a king, but he doesn't know that. Like, sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Pirates. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a good price for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. Final Fantasy V is just so lighthearted, I swear to God. I beg of you, please. Shiny, shiny necklace. That pendant. Like the sprites don't even try and hide the fact that Ferris is a girl. She has boobs on her sprite. You know, you're not supposed to necessarily know Ferris is a girl until later, but like, she doesn't seem to hide it in this version. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, this is a fine how do you do. What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head, I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still can't believe you're really the princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. Not a big deal. But if you're the princess, why were you going to the wind shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind slowed to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. And as the princess, I decided to not bring any guards or anything. I slipped out alone to head to the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and you know the rest. Transfer over to Ferris here. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the wind shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the wind shrine. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie them. I meant sometime today. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you'd rather. Pull anchor. We set sail for the wind shrine. Something wrong with your ears? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Aye, Captain. As you were. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. Alright, we're off. Alright. We got a boat! And we also have 4 party members. Sweet. So this basically is the party for the foreseeable future. Captain, shall I sail her to the wind shrine for you? I mean, you could, I guess. Sure. Let's save while we're outside. Alright. Princess Lena! What's happened? What's the matter? The wind suddenly stopped and now there are monsters in the shrine. What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He's yet to return. Something must have happened to him. Like, okay, there are, what, 6 guys in here? They came with the king, and, like, they're too scared to leave the healing room. The king went to the top floor and he hasn't come back, and now there are monsters! What are you doing about it? Nothing at all, ma'am. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Varys, come on. King Tycoon went to the top floor to check on the crystal, but there's monsters overrunning the shrine. We fled to this room. We haven't been able to leave. The crystal's upstairs, controlled by a machine that amplifies its power. Crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. Drink this water to restore your energy. Princess, take one of these with you. 5 potions. Please be careful. So, these dudes are literally just like just huddled up with the healing pot. These ones are pacing back and forth nervously near the healing pot, and these 2 are just making sure that nothing comes through the door. But they're all just like huddled in here. It's like, dude, the hell, man. Yeah, send the princess up. That'll be a good idea. The king's already missing. Let's get rid of the heir as well. Alright, I don't think there's any secrets here. A tent! Black goblins. Alright. Consecrated circle. You may rest safely in a tent or cottage or even save your game. Well, you know, they give you a save point. You gotta use it. That's the rules. Try the left first. Like Final Fantasy 4 and 3 and 4 have taught me to. I mean, actually, honestly, 2, 3, and 4 have taught me to search tirelessly for secret passages. I know that once we get the thief, we'll actually be able to see them, and that'll be amazing. I think this is the right way. Let's try the other side. Bag attack's not as scary when everyone's in the front row, because bag attack means that we're taking half damage because now we're in the back row. Like, the battles can't be very complicated right now because we don't have any jobs. We have nothing but, like, attack. That's all we can really do. Moldy wind. A mold wind. Mold wind. Ew. A nasty name. People leveling up. Alright, there's the boss. Very prominently there. I feel like it's bigger than it used to be. Alright, we got a white serpent and a black goblin. Empty room. Final Fantasy 2 lives on. Broadsword. That is very helpful. He's already wielding a broadsword. We can't dual wield, so I guess we give it to Gilded. Okay. We got 8 potions. Do we need any of them yet? I don't think we do. Can't climb these vines, alright. Time to fight the first boss of the game. Oh, we're after this. We'll be one-shotting all these monsters. Well, except for her. The dagger's just not quite cutting it on that. Bart's leveled up too, sweet. We're gonna have to go off of auto attack for this, because much like every first boss in the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, this first boss also goes into a stage where you don't want to hit him mode. Just like the Mist Dragon, and just like the first boss of Final Fantasy VI is gonna have. Incoming! In this case, he like closes his wings up. And you don't want to attack him during that part. And we're doing some damage. Alright, so yeah, you don't attack him when he's like that. We'll just wait. Probably kill him. Yep. Alright, first boss down. Oh, I see a chest. A mini wizard. I can go back into auto mode again. That's new to me. He's dead. Staff. Okay, well, we make a wizard, that'll be good. Here we go. We saw the wind crystal already blew up at the beginning of the game. The crystal! It's shattered. What the? There's the fire crystal. The fire crystal. The courage. The essence of flame goes into Ferris. The water crystal. Goes into Lena. Devotion, the essence of water. And the earth crystal. Hope, the essence of earth. And the wind crystal. Passion, the essence of wind. Oh, there you go, guys. You're now the warriors of light. What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Lena. Father. Ferris. Listen and listen well. You four are the chosen ones, the warriors of light. bearers of the 4 crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal is already shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, light warrior, save the crystals! Wait, no, Father! Junk. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. Crystal fragments and stored within the power of the warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. All right, we got our wind crystal jobs. Knight, thief, white mage, black mage, blue mage, and one monk. The crystal is lending us its power. For now, let's get out of here. Lena. There should be a warp panel to the outside behind the altar. Oh, wow. Instead of having like a Moogle come and teach you all this, it's just literally like, boom, manual. What are jobs? Accumulating ability points and leveling up. Job commands and job characteristics. The job menu screen. Changing jobs. What are abilities? The ability screen. Assigning abilities. Notes on assigning abilities. Alright, cool. I know how all that works. Let's just move on. Before we can start assigning jobs now. So, Barts. I hereby dub thee Sir Bots. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I kind of want a thief. I don't want a knight. I don't want everyone to learn blue magic. There's so much things we want to do. Sir Bots. Not good. Thief Bots. Alright, no extra ability yet. Sure. Lena, with the power to heal. Because how stereotypical can we get? Now that she's not wielding that knife, you can wear that. Galoof. I mean, you want to punch things, Galoof. I say you punch things, bud. With the power to kick. And Ferris. I guess Ferris should really be the thief, but you know what else. Our first blue mage. I get that learning on. Doesn't even change what they look like here. Oh, well, whatever. We can still heal up in the first floor here. For free, so. The crystals in Waltz and Karnak are hooked up to the same type of amplification machines. If the other 3 crystals were to shatter as well, then oh dear. Even here, the wind grows ever weaker. Once it stops completely, then... Princess Lena, the wind is becoming weaker and weaker. That machine must have overloaded the crystal. That's why it cracked, don't you agree? We'll stay here and pray that somehow the crystals may be restored. Yeah, that'll help. You just stay there and hope for the best, alright? Let's see what kind of enemies we got here. Ottoman's still in. We don't have any blue magic yet, obviously. You can just attack. You can attack. You can attack. Yeah, it's fine. And I get Bart's stealing, yeah. The roof does lots of damage now. And also, Lena can be in the back row. I move nice and fast on the world map. Let's see if we can. What can we steal from Stray Cats? Stray Cats, also known as that move that Lynx keeps using in Chrono Cross. Couldn't steal. Good talk. Good talk. Okay. Let's check our bestiary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wow, we have like straight on 30 is the first one I'm missing. Okay. Looks like I was pretty thorough when I was playing the other time. I didn't play very far, but I guess the part that I did play, I got it done, huh? Alright. Good, we don't have to worry about it right now. Let's, get the tool. We can get... The ship goes sideways, too. 8-directional ship! We're drifting! Trip to tool. Tokyo Drift. Alright. Get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. How do you get out of the boat? What do I need to do to get out of the boat? Land the boat. On the... What the hell? Seriously? Is there a trick to this? Does it need me to go to a certain place? Like what? What? I'm confused. Do we need to go to the canal and notice that it's locked? Is that... Is it literally making me do this? The canal gate is locked! Yeah, I know. Octokraken! Why can't I get off the boat? Okay, there I did. What'd I do? There's some special mojo to get off the boat? Like... Can I only get off in certain places? I'm so confused right now. What have they done to Final Fantasy V? I just want to go to Tool. Oh, but... Okay, what did I do? Okay. So you have to go up to the shore and then hit X while not pressing a direction. If you press a direction and press X, it doesn't work. Like this doesn't work. But if I like go with the direction and hit X, it pops out. Like, what the... This hurts me. How much they've messed up Final Fantasy V. Pirates! Grog. Think I'll stop it and have a drink as well. Ah, a meteorite fell by Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west too. I guess they're in season. Be careful, the pub is full of pirates. The wind crystal's power is amplified by a machine. It lets our ship sail even faster than before. The next liner from Walsh really should be arriving any time now. You look a little wet behind the ears. How about I take you to Greenhorn? No, we're good. Oh, you'll be back. Great snakes! The pub's been overrun by pirates! Great snakes, man. Spinny, 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 wee! I think I'm gonna throw up, but I like it. Kinda seems like the wind's died down some, don't you think? A tent. Oh, does it give you? It gives you the exclamation mark. I don't even have to like hunt around with the X button. So we want to buy like fire, blizzard, thunder, cure. Yeah, we want all these spells. I'm trained to be a bard. Listen to this. Long, long time ago, in the canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good guys used the crystal and sealed the beast. Oh yeah. My granddad says he's sorry he told me the story, but you guys liked it, right? Alright, so... Howdy, I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? No. Sorry, we can't have pros coming around and spooking the rookies. Hiya! What? So you notice we can actually see the secret passage over that. It's because I got a thief in the party. Howdy, I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? Yes, I am new to this adventuring thing. Alright then, come on in. Actually, we'll do this later. Don't forget about me. I want weapons. Alright. With our current jobs, we don't really need new weapons. See ya. Don't forget about me. We can get more leather caps. Why not? Just wait until we get Ferris back to equip everybody, I guess. The beast in the canal only seems to target women. But it targets Ferris. How strange. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house, but... Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal. Cool, cool. Fashionable and comfy. Oh, Princess Lena! Zock, it's good to see you! Yes, it's been a long time. Zock, I have a favor to ask. We must go to Waltz. So we need to pass through Torna Canal. Oh dear, ever since the wind crystal was destroyed, the beasts in the canal have multiplied like rabbits. It's much too dangerous to enter. Moreover, it seemed to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry, I cannot help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful, then follow me. Right. The crystals, now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad crystals must be protected at any cost. Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystals. Bartz has green hair like his mom in this cutscene. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. At some point his green hair turned brown, I guess. Father, I'll protect the crystals, promise. What's the matter, Bartz? Nothing, I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it you can open the gate and travel to Waltz. I was worried about Lena, so I hid the key, but... Please take care of her. Well, yeah. Alright. Princess, please take care of yourself. Safe journey. Nothing to worry about there. You look real close, you're fetching last, Lena. Take a load off and drink up. Captain's upstairs. Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drink everything in the house. Captain's so dreamy. We're only helping you because your captain orders. Don't be getting the wrong idea. I'm not looking at anything, you perv. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why don't you have a seat, big boy, then just keep your eyes on me, teehee. For you, honey, we've got something special. So, one, like, side quest in Final Fantasy V is that we need to try and find all of the pianos in the world so Bartz can learn how to play piano by practicing at every piano. Woo! We gotta get them to dance to get the hell out of the way. I'm just gonna escape that little dance and pretend this is Bartz doing this. Piano skills leveled up. Okay, we have to track down every piano in the world so that we can become good at piano. That pirate boss went upstairs. Alright. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Bartz, what you got that goofy look for? Nothing. Didn't see anything. Must have been a trick of the light or something. Crying out loud. Shove over and let me see. They think that Ferris is a guy right now. And they saw something that they liked, I guess. Great Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous. Sure haven't felt like that in a spell. What in the world are you two going on about? Oh, it's like a babe I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. I need a little time to myself, so shove off, you. Gonna stand on this stool and look pensively at the table. Bears doing pirate things. Alright. Yep. Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. Can't just let anyone raid our booty. But Captain! Please. Aye, aye, sir. And there's the guy who's always late. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. We won't let anybody raid your booty. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab a save. And let's go back in, now that we have Ferris in the group, and do the beginner house. Before we do, though... I'll make everybody blue mages. Howdy, I assume you're new to this adventuring thing, right? Yep. Alrighty then, come on in. Setting diagonal movement off on the config menu limits it to the 4 basic directions. Your hair suddenly turns white, that means you're aging and you'll gradually weaken. Try putting mages and other folks with less defensive power in the back row. You can reverse the front and back row by selecting row on the menu. You can harm ghosts and undead with recovery magic like Cure. The character you usually see walking around is the one displayed on the top of the menu screen. Saving the game is something that you should do often, and you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off. Like an explanation of the job ability system? Nope. Keep an eye out for secret passages. For example, try walking through the wall to my left. Thieves can learn the ability to find passages, and they can see secret passages with no trouble at all. If thieves can just do it, you can learn the ability so you can do it on other jobs. Urns and chests like these sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you try having a look-see? Alright, so this one's a monster in a box, I believe. It's an ether! Oh no? Oh, maybe it's upstairs. This one. Probably noticed those numbers that pop up during battle. That's white numbers are damage, green ones are hit points regained. Press X in battle to run away, but look out, not all enemies will let you go. How's about I tell you about a couple more useful abilities? Two-handed, yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay, I didn't mean it. I lied. Go away. Welcome to the chat. I'm like having weird internet things going on today. I'm still not dropping any. Oh wait. Is my internet out? Okay. Should be good now. It's a trap! Monster attack! First strike! No, 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 don't. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that! Stupid auto battle. It really does autosave a lot, doesn't it? Alright. Make sure auto battle's turned off. Oh, you can't run if you don't have a thief in the party. Come on. Give me a fight. I guess these are goblins here. Trying to see if I can get him to do Goblin Punch. There it is. Wait. All you have to do to learn blue magic is have them use it on you, and, like, then beat the fight, basically. Okay, once one of them learns it, they all learn it. That's what I have to make sure. Let's keep moving. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal is shattered. Right now, the only difference is that wind is slowed. But soon the wind will stop blowing completely. And in a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. If those were lost too, then at first nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay, the seas dirtied, the rivers ceased to flow, the fires lost their heat, and the world became a dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable world. We've got to protect the crystals. Huh? Did that trigger any of your memories? Nope, doesn't matter. Still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Plus, we still have to find Lena's father, King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones, never for a moment to believe otherwise. Parts, will you come with us? Before, I was just coming along for the ride, but seeing everyone here... The crystal shards. We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it, I'm in. I've got some crystals to save. And we've got some crystals to save. Yeah. Sure enough, let's be off. Alright. We're drifting. This is how you sail when you know what you're doing. What? Those look like Bogo's footprints. Don't tell me he tried to go in after us. That silly chocobo. HP MP restored. Not reason for them to all be black mages right this very moment, do I? How much do I need to learn? I'm only like 10 to the first level of mage, right? The first level learning probably is. Leveling up jobs is slow going at the beginning of the game because most fights only give you 1 or 2 ability points. And like Blue Mage, the first level takes 10 points, but like some of them it's in the hundreds. We put that Quain bird to bed and be attending to its wounds. Captain, take these with you. Yay, potions. Hint. Ether. 300 gil. Nice. Found some strange bird lying in the cave. Wonder how it tastes. Boko! Wah. Oh, he's been hurt. Found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here, but he'll be fine. Now that he's in my capable hands. Maybe you guys shouldn't have left him alone, you know? Please, if you can help him, Doc. Leave everything to me. Oh, I'm a pirate, but I still get seasick. Get better soon, buddy. Don't you worry, leave this bird to me. You just need some rest and it'll be good as new. You can have your chocobo later. Okay. Hold down the fort while the captain's away. Those quakes must have opened up a path from our cove to the other side. We be pirates and do as we please. Captain, look. He loves you, Captain Ferris. What's that down there? Never you fear, we'll protect the hideout. Well, get them to learn blue magic long enough that they can get the learning ability. So that I can have them learn blue magic without having to actually make them a blue mage. We're gonna be working on trying to get all the blue magic abilities. Final Fantasy V is the first Final Fantasy to have a blue mage. Alright, level 1 blue mage on Ferris. I'm going to check if it needs HP. Okay, so we don't get learning right away. Might as well equip that, I guess. Final Fantasy V kind of has the opposite philosophy of Final Fantasy III. In Final Fantasy III, you're penalized for switching jobs too much, and you really only get to do one job at a time. Final Fantasy V, you're kind of incentivized to switch jobs often, and you mix and match their abilities. Parts. Where in Tarnation did you get the key? Does it matter? Let's get going. Alright, before we head down there and start a boss fight, make sure we get all of the bestiary entries here. One of them is the Octokraken, which we already fought earlier, but there's another one called a Sucker, which is missable. Let's make sure we fight a Sucker before we go fight Karlabos. 8 arms, 9 damage. Okay. There's the sucker. Is any way to see what abilities you get in what order without looking them up? All right. For now. There we go. Ten arms. 10 arms? How do you get off having 10 arms? Holy shit. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the sealed monster! Thunder and typhoons, the rotor's not responding. We better figure out something fast because we're getting sucked in. Monster was sealed up by the power of the crystal, and the crystal is no more. Well, you think this would be the water crystal for this one, but yeah, whatever. Poor Sildra. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Carlabos doesn't stand much of a chance against a bunch of black mages with thunder. Bye, bud. Bosses in this game just give a bunch of AP and no experience. Interesting. Although we beat Carlabos, we did not make it through unscathed. Sildra has detached from the ship, and Carlabos drags it down the whirlpool with it. Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, and you know it. Sildra! So the funny thing is, if you look at the ship here, it's got these chains on the front of the ship that go down under the water, like almost like they're anchors, but they're not anchors. I think they're supposed to be like latching it onto Sildra, but they're still taut, even though Sildra's like not even underneath us anymore. Let's go! I said, get off, Sildra! Nope. We used to have a ship that could work without the wind. No longer. Now, without Sildra, our ship is just set adrift. Unable to propel itself. How's Ferris? As well as can be expected, we should leave him be. The ship's just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Ferris, surely Sildra's still out there, alive somewhere. It's water as far as the eye can see. Ooh. Sounds like waves hitting a beach. Where is this? The graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships and a nest for the undead. Urgh, all the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. Right. Well, we don't want to stick in black mages. Let's see. You can go back to monk. You can go back to white mage. Go back to thief. Okay. Sounds more like Darth Vader breathing. Maybe, I never thought about that. Sound went away after the cutscene ended. Maybe we can sleep in Ferris's bed. Make sure everybody has their MP and everything. You steal. Let's have you attack. Have you attack is fine. Attack. Oh yeah, monk putting out the damage. And let's explore a bit. It's a flail. It's actually really good weapon for Lena. Upgrade from 9 to 16 attack. Loving it. I think it might be okay from the back row too. Tech looks so high def compared to the rest of the game. There's a lot of graphical issues with this game. Let's just go ahead and blanket statement. I don't like what they did with this HD Upmaster or whatever you want to call it. But it is what it is, I guess. I guess the only way we can go is this door here, yeah? Oh, we gotta keep track of the monsters too. Like, all the monsters here are missable. I don't know if you can never get back to the ship graveyard. So we got skeletons. This isn't the map. The map's later, right? More skeletons. Nothing to steal, really. Monk's putting out some damage. Got a tent. Gotta make sure I don't miss any items. I'm fine with extra fights, honestly. Like, there's no downside to leveling this game. Calcrithal. Alright, that's the enemy. Let's check that out in the bestiary afterwards. I wonder if it has any kind of weaknesses or something. The music hasn't changed. Yeah, no, it's got the old music. It's actually, the music in the Game Boy Advance was actually a little bit crappier than the original SNES because the Game Boy Advance could only handle so much. This is actually re-upgraded back to the SNES music, I think. Well, it still has all the Game Boy Advance features. It also has auto mode, which is a big plus. Honestly, the graphics are my only real downside to this version of the game. I just don't like the sprite work. And to be clear here too, if you're looking at these character sprites in battle and being like, those don't look that bad, I modded those in. That's not what they look like in this game. Someone redid all of the battle sprites. These look right here on the left, and what you see in combat, all those animations, someone redid all of those and put them on Steam, and I downloaded that little mod. So these are redone sprites by fans. This is not what they're in this game. The ones that are in this game look like these ones that you have when you're walking around here, and they look like crap. And they don't even look like they fit with the backgrounds, you know? Like, the background is more detailed than the characters. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What are you gonna do? Melt or something? Come on. Was there an item on that box? Alright. Calcrith and skeletons. There's also undead husks and mind flushers in here that we need to track down. Keep an eye on my health. I do need to heal every now and then. Ferris could use a little bit of healing. Couldn't steal. Didn't say you didn't have nothing to steal. It means I failed. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we need to heal Ferris. Stole a potion, okay. That's good. Hey, Echo, putting money towards the... not money. Bananas. It's like monkey money. Bananas towards the 4-job Fiesta run. I have all thoughts that the both the Final Fantasy IV DS and the 4-job Fiesta thing are gonna happen, so I'm really looking forward to doing those. Let's see, Ferris. You've got check. Let's make sure that's equipped. We don't need to equip Find Passages because Thief gets that automatically. That's only for if you're in another job. White Magic, obviously, same thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Let's see. It's 4 MP. And it heals like, what, 60? Not bad. We can do all. We'll need to right now, but it's good to know. Time Magic, Summon, Spellblade, Blue Magic, Sing. Right, okay. Let's get this box that is an item. Yeah. Okay, there's the Undead Husk. You contribute bananas every day. Yes. You can contribute up to 2,000 bananas a day. Yep. To each of the things, as you see fit. There is plenty of time for that thing to get finished, so don't worry. If you have enough bananas and you want to push it up, you just come on by every day and it'll happen. Just ask Thuderex. Thuderex has been coming by every day and putting 2,000 bananas towards Final Fantasy IV DS. He has almost single-handedly pushed that thing up. Other people have contributed a little bit, but like most of those bananas are his. Alright, we need a little bit of healing. What we got here? Before I go that way, here. Phoenix down. Anything else? You have more than enough bananas. Well, that's awesome. And as I noted, we're not gonna do the four job fiesta randomly. I'm not gonna pick the jobs either, though. I'm gonna let the people in the Discord pick which 4 jobs we do, and you guys can pick whatever jobs you want. Just 1 job from each crystal, and optionally 1 from the bonus jobs. But I don't know how late you get those. Like, they added 4 more jobs in the Game Boy Advance version, like Necromancer, Cannoneer, and 2 others. I don't know. I don't know much about them. I don't know when you get them. I think they're related to like the bonus dungeon that got added. So I don't know. But for the thing, generally it's 1 job per crystal. And you guys can discuss amongst yourselves what you want those jobs to be. People who contribute bananas towards it get a bigger say because they actually paid for the run, right? Just makes sense. Alright, there's the Mind Flusher. So I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy V. I've beaten the first world of Final Fantasy V like a dozen times, but I've never done the second world, and I know there's a third world too. I've never done that. So once we get through the first world, I'm gonna more or less be blind. I have taken a couple concessions with this, which is that I do have a guide. The guide is not for how to beat the game. The guide is for like where you can find bestiary monsters and treasure chests, because I'm trying to get all the achievements, and one of them is getting the bestiary complete and getting all the treasure chests. So all it does is tell me, hey, there's 8 chests here, and you need to find a skeleton, a Calcruth, an undead husk, a Mind Flusher, and the Siren. And the Siren's the boss. I know that. But it doesn't tell me even where the chests are, just that there are 8 of them in the world map. So, good to know, right? Oh, I fell. Well, that's inconvenient. Nothing to steal. Like, auto mode isn't as nice as doing the inputs yourself, but it's certainly faster, and it'll save us time in the long run. Like, sometimes I'll steal from monsters that don't have items, and I would know they didn't have items, but we'll save seconds per fight, you know? Alright, so we can get a little bit of healing on Galoof here. Okay. Oh, and here's our rest spot. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm gonna change into dry clothes. No peeking. A retro gamer asking about bananas. Bananas are our channel points. You get them for, you know, watching the show and clicking the little thing underneath the chat, and following gives you some channel points, and etc, etc. And you can, if you click on the the little banana icon underneath the chat box, you can spin bananas towards different community goals or to name a character or etc, etc. Why press X 12 times during a battle when the game can do it for you? I don't mind pressing X, but the game's faster than I am and it speeds it up. Plus, if I know that a battle's gonna go fine and auto can handle it, I can focus on the chat during battle. Alright, time to get dry. And it's gonna help a lot when it comes time to grind like XP and AP. I'm fine like this, don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away, don't touch! What's all the commotion? Yeah, Lena, oh my stars and comet, he's a she. Well, maybe I am. You got a problem with it? Of course not, just why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lad, or lass, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? I knew from the start you were too pretty to be a man. Ooh. Anyhow, make fun of me for really being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Okay. That's right, it's okay. Now I'm turning in and you louts had best do the same. She never did change out of the wet clothes. Alright. Cat's out of the bag. We now officially know she's a girl. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, drullards. Times of wasting. And Galoof exits the bed properly. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Ah, if you're gonna dress like a girl, you should be a real shame to hide such assets. You can at least talk like one. There's no point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Yar, those scallywags tried to take me booty. Yeah. No, the pirates are guarding her booty. They said so. What is that like on where her chin should be? Is that a necklace? This looks weird from the front. Alright, we can save here. Although apparently the game's like auto-saving. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Skeletons. Nothing to steal. Oh man. The dagger. Okay. I remember there being things with these skippable, like these rocks you can jump across that were tricky to figure out sometimes for me. Wow, man, Gilded can put out the damage. Go monk. I love how blue mages wear a mask. And I think they're superheroes. How are we doing on... Yeah, we got up to 20 potions from stealing and stuff. Ooh, I wonder if... Is that an upgrade from Dagger? No. I didn't know if knife or dagger was better. Dagger is better than knife. Okay. Yeah, like right here. You jump across to that one. This one on the left anything? I don't think so. You go in here, you get the world map. A weird game to make you pick up the world map. I've never tried not picking up the world map, but like, you just get the world map some other way. You can't come back to the graveyard. It would suck if you had to go through the whole game without the world map. I feel like you don't actually need to pick that up, but I don't know. You don't even have to go in there, it's optional. You just miss the world map. What's the best version of Final Fantasy V to play? I am already working on the pianos. I played the piano in Tool. It's the only town I've been to so far. From what okay, I'm not a good person to answer that, I don't think. I would say, okay, if you're gonna play and you want the oldest, you don't want these graphics, I would go with the Game Boy Advance version. The Game Boy Advance version adds some things that the Super Nintendo version doesn't have, but for the most part, it's exactly the same. But it also adds in 4 new jobs and like an extra dungeon. This version has all the upgrades that were added in the Game Boy Advance version, but it also has like the auto battle system. It has some rebalanced mechanics. It has some bug fixes. It has a bunch of little quality of life improvements, but then it also has things that came over because of iOS and these crappy sprites. So there are some downsides to this version too. So I don't know. This version's probably the best version unless you can't stand the sprites, and then I'd say Game Boy Advance version. So I guess we go this way. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, it is the boss. Okay. Something's fishy about this place. And it ain't COD. It's got a new translation, too. This is the Steam release, which is the PC version, which is based on the iOS release, which was in turn based on the Game Boy Advance release, but with new graphics and a new interface to work with mobile devices. And this is basically the iOS with slightly different menus and got rid of the touchpad part and gave it controller support. But yeah, this is Steam. Stella. Oh yeah. Bart's, come closer. It's Bart's mom. Mom? Come here, honey. Father! Lena, The fact that Ferris got ensnared by that too makes more sense later. No, I like this part though. It's like, and then Krill shows up. Grandpa, over here. It's like, who's that? I just can't remember. Saved by amnesia. So because he can't remember his granddaughter, the spell doesn't work on him. I actually don't know how games like this could have been ported to a phone device, not to mention how much space it'd take up. It didn't take up that much space. I mean, you gotta remember, this is a Super Nintendo game. They take up very little space. In fact, way less than a modern iOS game would probably take. Just let us have your soul, become one of us. Demon, what are you? Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Blue uses the spell Slap. It's like Asuna, but you just bitch slap him. Snap out of it. Gloof doesn't have magic, but he does have a good right hand. Slapping them not only gets them up off the ground, but it sucks their souls back into their bodies. It's very effective. Bart snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Gloof. Incoming. Bart's like, incoming. Like, no shit, Bart's. Right, let's try and steal from her. Nothing to steal. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. Attack. Let's heal everybody up a little bit. You can attack. No weaknesses. What? Gets Libra on me? Boom, boom. You sleep. That's not nice. Siren has become one of the undead. Well, in that case, be healed. 75 damage from heal. Nice. Blue Mage is sleeping on the job. Thief can't do any damage. Oh, well, that woke her up. Gloof will do all the punishment that he needs to be done. Oh, ow. Oh, that was weak. If she turns back from being an undead, it'll do more damage to her again. She's pretty resistant to physical damage while she's an undead. Fine, just attack her. She's blinking red. Is that a status effect? She's casting Libra. It's like wasting her turn. Level 7, 188 hit points. He's at max health. No weaknesses. I think she's almost dead. Putting the mage to sleep. That's a smarter move than the blue mage, honestly. Siren's become one of the undead. We can try Goblin Punch. Let's see what that does. Attacks one enemy with Goblin Strength. 50 MP. Oh, no MP requirement 0. Okay, I have 50 MP. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Goblin Punch. Yeah, I think Goblin Punch, the damage has to do with your level versus the level of the enemy or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works. Do we have anything to wake her up? I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and throw a potion up here. Let's throw a potion over here. I just want to help out. When Gloof gets his crit, it goes right through that undead defense. Nice. Yeah, I'm not arguing with that, Flap Score. I got all these Final Fantasy games when Square Enix was having a big sale. I grabbed all of them on Steam at once. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ability learning acquired. Sweet. So learning is the passive ability that blue mages have that lets them learn new blue magic if they get attacked by a spell they can learn. Now that we have learning, we can switch Ferris to another job and put learning as her secondary ability, and she'll still be able to learn blue magic without having to be a blue mage. Got a bronze shield, not bad. Gloof, you saved us. I owe you my life. Ah, don't sweat it. Oh, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Tell you, man, this party is so lighthearted in this game. The party is super lighthearted. The game's got like just a happy-go-lucky feel to it, and the enemy is just like evil, and like it's just like very black and white. Like X-Death is bad, and he wants to kill everything, and we should stop him. And there's no gray area here in this game. Alright. Looking good. Alright, so since we've got level 2 Blue Mage and we've learned learning, I don't even know what they learn after learning. It's actually interesting. I'm wondering now. I don't know what ability they get after learning. I'm curious though. I'm gonna look it up. 1 second. Oh, scan. They get scan. Is that it? Yeah, level 3. The level 3 ability is blue, so they get the ability to use blue magic on another job. Level 4 is scan. Scan is basically Libra. It's Libra without casting a spell. Alright, so level 3 would let me use blue magic not being blue mage. Right now I just want learning. So let's move Ferris off to something else. I like Monk because Monk has like good stats. Like I'm thinking forward, right? Like eventually Freelancer and Mimic or Mime or whatever become the best jobs because they get all the bonuses from your mastered jobs. So I'm thinking about which jobs I want to eventually master. One of the levels for one of the jobs needs 999 ability points. That's probably Mime. Or Red Mage. Red Mage and Mime are really expensive. I don't remember. Like the last ability for Red Mage lets you cast 2 spells in 1 turn. It's really expensive. I think we'll make her a knight. Well, do I want to make her a knight? I don't know if knight's going to be something that I'm really going to need to master. I want to master Monk eventually, so maybe... I need to get Black Mage and White Mage running on someone too, though. Just so I have, like, Black... Look at the, like, level 3 maybe for now. Masters of hand-to-hand combat. Oh, that's right, monks get counterattack too. Knights get the cover ability. White and black mages just get white and black magic. Doesn't matter for right now, let's just do that. And we'll put learning on there as the secondary ability. So she can keep learning blue magic even though she's a monk. Okay. Do the characters have intrinsic stats to make them better at physical versus caster damage? The characters do have slightly different stats, but it's very small differences. Any character can do any job. You get stat bonuses from being in that job. And here's the thing, like you get stat bonuses and stat penalties from a job. If you master that job, if you complete all the levels of that job, and it becomes mastered, then all of the stat bonuses, not the penalties, just the bonuses, become available on Freelancer and Mime. And so like Mime and Freelancer get the best bonus that you've mastered for each stat. So like if you have mastered Monk and Monk has like a really high stamina or whatever it is, it's yeah, stamina. Like Monk has really high stamina. If you master Monk and you get that huge stamina bonus, then like your freelancer will have that huge stamina bonus. And like, but like if you master like Rogue and it has a small stamina bonus, it doesn't stack. You just get the biggest one, right? But they also get all the innate abilities. So like Monk gets the innate ability to do counterattacks. Monk gets the innate ability to do really good damage with their fists. Thieves get their innate ability to run and to see secret passages and to not get back attacked as much. Ninjas get the innate ability to get first strike a lot and to be able to dual wield. Like all of those innate abilities, the freelancer and the mime get as well if you master the job. So really long term, we want to master a bunch of jobs. Short term, we want to use whatever jobs we need for the situation and mix and match their abilities to come up with cool, you know, possibilities. All right, I don't think there's anything this way. Yeah, we're gonna head around the other way. Big horns. All right, let's go back to stealing. You can attack. You can attack as well, and you can attack. And we'll just go to auto. So Gatlin and Big Horns, some new enemies here. There's also another enemy out here near this town we're going to called Garula. It's Garuda, basically. It's not an avian enemy in this game though. It's like a big giant, I don't know, like mammoth looking thing. It is one of the few enemies early on that doesn't give XP, it just gives AP. So if someone's doing a low level run, they can farm Garula for AP before they have other tricks. Like there's other things you can do to kill something and get the AP but not the XP. Like if you turn someone to stone, I think you get AP but not XP. Or something. There's tricks that people do to try and do like low level runs where they need to level up their jobs but they don't want to level up their character. Garula is like in this little corner over here. There he is. He's actually fairly tanky. Got a lot of hit points. He's also fairly passive. He just kind of stands there and takes it. And see, he gives 1 ability point but no experience. So you could farm him for ability points without leveling up. If you're a masochist. Like 1 ability point is super slow. But yeah, the characters do have base stats that are slightly different, but it's not a big enough difference to worry about. What, you keep from the ship graveyard? You're not really ghosts, are you? I am not a ghost. Always check the clocks. Oh, that's more of a Final Fantasy VI thing. Alright. No secret passages. We can see secret passages right now because we have a thief in the party, so I don't have to rub every wall. Which is handy. Also, you see it in the bottom right. Oh, you probably can't see it. I'm like right over top of it. There's a button in the bottom right for whether you're running or not. And it's just toggle. No items there. No items there. All right, so we can buy potions. We can buy Phoenix Downs. They're 1,000. We're a little tight on money. I have some gear I want to buy, so I'm not doing any of that. Alright, we got a weapon shop and an armor shop. We can get long swords, which are better than broadswords, but we're actually using monks right now, so it's not overly useful. No items here. The fact the exclamation point pops up when you can interact with something is handy. Alright, so we can get them upgraded armor. Turns greenish when weathered. Alright, because it's copper. It's funny. That would cost a bit. Let's check other stores first. First of all, magic. We can get sleep and protect. Yeah, we won't protect. Sleep and silence, I'm gonna hold off on. No, I'm gonna buy all the spells. Let's get all the spells. In this game, you just buy the spell for like the party, and if they have a job that can use it, they can use it. You don't have to like equip spells to people. In Final Fantasy V, so the party knows sleep now. So if you are, you know, a black mage, you can cast it. There's our piano for this town. Okay. Piano skills leveled up. Oh, did you get your hands on a world map? Once you go outside, you can press C to look at it. It's telling me the keyboard shortcuts. I'm not even using the keyboard. Nice, do it two-handed. Wow. I hear tell there's a dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's poison grass up there, choking it out. A wind drake and super rare dragon grass. If you get your hands on those, you'd be rolling in gil. Alright, so we can see the secret passages here because we have a thief. Lets you see those. Otherwise, it would just be invisible. 1,000 gil, nice. Is there a reason to come back here? You hear a meteorite fell near Talcoon? Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Damn. Guy doesn't like his mother-in-law. Okay. Yeah, knights get an ability called two-handed that lets them hold a weapon with both hands and makes it do more damage. Kingdom of Waltz is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. Ninjas, on the other hand, get an ability to dual wield, so they can put a sword in either hand. We must stop it. How can we get to Waltz? Waltz is across the ocean. It's a quick trip by ship, but since the wind's slowed, there aren't any ships sailing. Haven't got Sildra either. Ferris, I'm sorry. Parts, have you any ideas? No ships? We can't go by sea. If we can't go by land or sea, then we'll have to go by air. So obvious. Alright. We'll just fly there. Come on, guys. Alright, we got a frost rod. Super good item, as you'll see in a little bit. Sorry, no ships to Waltz. The wind's too weak for anything to sail. If we can't go by land or sea, then town's the finest port in the world, but that doesn't mean much now the boats can't sail anymore. So if we can't go by land or sea, then like hint, hint, hint. What do you think I should do, Bart? Well, I mean, we can't go by land or sea. Cough, cough. I don't believe you can dual wield and two-hand at the same time now. I mean, first of all, you have to equip the ability, and you only have one slot unless you're a freelancer or a mime to equip an extra ability. And the top ability is determined by what job you are. But even then, I don't think those go together. What you can do is other crazy things like become a what is it? Get spell sword from sorcerer or whatever they call it in this version. I think, is it Magus or Spellblade? You get the Spellblade ability, and then you get the dual wield ability of the ninja, and then you use Spellblade to make your weapons elemental, and then you use the rapid fire ability from the ranger to attack 4 times at half damage, and you'll attack 8 times at half damage because you have 2 weapons, which is like 4 times damage with elemental weakness ability, right? That's pretty sweet. That's a thing you can do. Alright, so the big hint here is we gotta go by air. So we need to go get that dragon that we saw at the very beginning of the game. Lena and her father's dragon, which has been poisoned on top of a mountain. We gotta get a dragon grass, which is also conveniently on top of that mountain. So we're gonna head on up there. Do you have any tents? You have 6 tents, okay. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. Ferris and Galoof with over 200 hit points already. The monk also has an intrinsic ability to have more HP. When you master monk, one of the last abilities they learn is like HP plus 30%. So monks just naturally have more hit points on top of having like really. Also, they also have really high stamina. Let's see. Let's heal up. Then he's gotta head up to the North Mountain. On the North Mountain, we're gonna have another boss fight. Yeah, not much to say about it really. We gotta go up there and get that dragon. And once we get the dragon, we can fly. Although it can't go over like mountains, I don't think. But it can fly. It'll open up some more. We'll be able to get the waltz with it, which is really where we're trying to get to, because waltz is where the water crystal is. Let's save right before we head up here. Actually, let's use a tent to get our MP back, and then we'll save and go into the North Mountain. Oh, there's a chest over there. Gaelic cat. Gaelic cat. Actually, seeing that exit, this is probably the right way. Let's check the other way first. Yeah. I really like having a thief in the party when you don't know where all the secrets are, because the thief just sees the secrets. It's handy. Okay, so we got rock slugs. That's a pet in Final Fantasy XIV? What, the rock slug? Or the Gaelic cat? I'm guessing the cat. Who wants a rock slug as a pet? Headstones. The best enemy. So there we attacked the headstone, that was a counterattack. The monks have an innate counterattack ability too. Also, like, whenever you crit, you basically ignore someone's defense. So, like, those headstones have really high defense, but you got to crit there and just decimated them. Gold needle. Cockatrice is in here somewhere too. I don't know if they're inside the cave or outside. Ooh, these guys have potions. That's handy. Let's check our bestiary to see if we already have Cockatrice. Yep, we do. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. For this boss fight coming up, Magissa and Forza. Okay, I've already got both of them, so I don't have to worry. Sometimes if you kill Magissa too fast, she doesn't summon Forza, and you can miss the bestiary entry. I've already got both of them. Red Mage with Time Magic. I like Time Mage. Haste is always handy. And then they get Meteor eventually. Because Meteor is somehow Time Magic. I guess, you know, white magic gets Holy, black magic gets Flare. They wanted Time Magic to have a big one too, so it gets Meteor. There's the Cockatrice. Hey, they have gold needles. Nice. Handy. Considering they can turn you to stone. Getting plenty of levels. Everybody's level 9 now. At some point, I'm gonna want to like kill them and get them to be different levels. Because when we start going up against like monsters that have things like level 5 death, I don't want everyone to be a multiple of 5 at the wrong time. So it's nice for them to be staggered a little bit on what level they are. Unlike Final Fantasy IV, they don't have different level curves. In Final Fantasy IV, different characters level at different XP values, but in this one, everyone's on the same curve. I think the least fun job is Geomancer. No, I like Geomancer in Final Fantasy III. I don't know much about it in Final Fantasy V. We'll have to experiment with it. There's save point. We're pretty much good to go. I guess we can top off our HP a little bit. It's pretty much max. Alina sees her father's helmet. Father's helmet! And she gets hit by a poison arrow. Lena! And the ground falls out in front of us. Conveniently. Oh ho ho! Came here with that wind after that wind drake, but it seems I've caught something even more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a wind drake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh ho ho! And I see I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon. Yes, he'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. She knows Lena by sight. Interesting. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw? 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 I don't know. Addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. Ferris knows how to say it. Ferris is just like, I'm just gonna jump it. But then the ground breaks more. And then she falls. Ferris! Oh well. Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Lena, hang on. Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, I'll just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. Okay. Nothing to steal. Good to know. Why is Lena on the ground? Like she's like at full health. Does she have a status effect on her? Is she poisoned? Oh, she's poisoned. Poison arrow, right. Okay. Try and steal from the husband. Nothing to steal. Okay, let's finish off Magissa. And I guess I can go ahead and get rid of the poison. We do less damage to her now because she's in the back row. Okay. We can start working on the big guy, I guess. Oh, she drains, huh? Oh wow, she drains hard. Holy crap. Nice crit. I think monks also have a high chance to crit. Damn! They don't like Aloof. Alright, big guy's down. Battle's downhill from here. Arrow! Do I learn blue magic from that? Because that's a blue magic spell. That'd be cool. Nice double crit for the kill. Boost job leveled up. Barehanded acquired. That's our punching good. Learned arrow. I did! That taught us blue magic. Sweet. I didn't know you could learn that from her. Power drink and a whip. Sure. Bears, thank you. I like, so you say you love how each boss has to be fought a certain way. I like how there's so many different ways you could fight them. Like, the different jobs have so many different cool abilities that there's really a lot of variation and different strategies you could come up with to fight the different bosses. Which I think is really cool. Which is why I'm excited to do like the 4-job fiesta thing, because I'll have to come up with strategies using the jobs available to me, right? Which when I'm doing a 4-job fiesta, at this point I'll only have the wind crystal job, so everyone will be the same job, whatever job that is. And we'll just have to come up with a strategy to beat it. But I mean, like, if you're 4 black mages, you could spam black magic, but you could also like buy a bunch of rods and start cracking rods on people. Because if you crack a elemental rod, it unleashes a powerful black magic spell, which I will show you a little later. Hiryu! He's hurt pretty bad. Hiryu, don't worry, I'll take care of you. Where are you going? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine, just must reach the dragon grass. She's walking through the poison plants. Get the dragon grass to heal the dragon. Give the dragon grass to Hiryu quickly. And she collapses. She'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. Please get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena's poisoning is cured. Here, thank you. Looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Like, Lena, you're a white mage. You could have cured your own poison. Actually, I don't really like heights. Everybody just laughs at him. Get on the dragon. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyways, get on. But I don't like heights, and I don't... And they make him stand up. Poor kid. Alright. We got a dragon! Whoosh. So, the place we're supposed to go with this is to waltz, so we can get to the tower and, you know, start trying to get the water crystal. But it opens up some other options as well. So here's waltz, right here. And Waltz Tower is right here. Here's where the water crystal is. We can also come back here to Tycoon and fly over this meteorite that was blocking our way before, so we can get to Tycoon. Thank heavens you're back safe. The Chancellor wishes to speak to you. Oh, Princess Lena. I guess I should put her at top, right? This is gonna be confusing. Princess Lena, you're back. Oh, Princess Lena. Princess Lena. That's all they say. The Chancellor wishes to speak to you. Yeah, I get the message. Princess Lena! Him too. Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the palace. Our guard has been severely weakened by monster raids, and there is no way we can recover without our princess. I'm sorry, I can't stay. Princess, you have a responsibility to this kingdom. Yes, but more importantly, I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in danger. What's more, Father is still alive, and I understand. Princess Lena, we will protect the kingdom, I swear it. And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. For now, will you at least stay the night? Certainly. I wonder if Sarissa is translated the same or if it's a different name. Ferris! Ah, Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What are you going on about? Me? That's daft. But besides, a buccaneer like me, really a prince or princess? This is a bit much, that. But your pendant. We'll get there. Barts! Snort. Nuh-huh. What in tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Okay. Our Chancellor's gone outside and he has said he had something for Princess Lena. I push it. Oh, the King's Wind Drake made it! The King's Wind Drake made it! That's wonderful. Talking's hard, guys. Ever since Princess Lena left, the Chancellor's been at his wit's end. If only Princess Lena would stay here, he says to Princess Lena. I've served this castle for quite some time, and I've looked after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarissa, so it is still Sarissa. Sarissa? Princess Lena's older sister, Sarissa, was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was lost at sea. Alright, so Barris's name is still Sarissa. Just keep exploring the castle here. This is the king's chambers. No one's permitted to enter. Okay. King's been gone for days. She just stands there all the time, keeping people from going in that door. That's her job. Here's that thing from the beginning of the game. Nice. Hey, quite the view from up here. Okay. If you find anything within these walls that you can assist you in your quest, please take it. I mean, I'm the princess. It's mine, right? Sort of. Quartz is like, I knew that was there. Princess, this staff has been kept in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find it of use. Yay, healing staff. Thank you. Healing staff we can use to heal for free every round. Good stuff. Diamond Bell. Shuriken. Ashura. Is that the summon Ashura? Diamond Bell will be for a Geomancer, yeah? Shuriken. Oh, Ashura the sword, okay. Katana. We had to summon Ashura in the last game. I think she should be able to... Alright, do we actually use the healing staff as a weapon? Or do we use it as an item? I think we use it as a weapon. But I'm gonna try using it as an item. But I'd like to keep the flail equipped. So that goes. No, using weapons as items never consumes them in Final Fantasy games. In a lot of Final Fantasy games, magical weapons can be used as an item to cast a spell for free. Ever since Final Fantasy 1. I'm the lookout. Good for you, buddy. How do we get up to the top of that wall? I thought we could. Yeah, look, there's stairs over there. think I'm still missing something here. How do I get over to that right side there? Ah, there it is. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Rods break when you use them as an item in Final Fantasy V too. That's a specific thing. Like, cause you're not, when you use an elemental rod as an item in Final Fantasy V and VI, it does an exceptionally powerful magic spell and you literally are snapping the rod. But there's plenty of examples of magic weapons that you can use as an item that don't get consumed. The rods are sort of an exception to that rule. Not the norm. Alright, I think that's everything here. Let's head to Waltz. It's not a healing rod, it's a healing staff, and it definitely doesn't follow that trend. Here, let's just kill one of these. Kill another one of these. Alright, so if I go to items, it doesn't even show up as an option. We go to equipment, okay, healing staff, I can equip it, okay. So in this case, I can't use it as an item, but I can use it to attack my own party members, and I think it heals. Yeah. So it literally does a healing attack, and it heals a lot, oh my god. So in this case, this is literally a staff that heals when you hit people with it. That's crazy. It healed like to full. Sadly, we won't be able to auto attack that. If it was an item, we could be like, just use the, like in some of the previous Final Fantasy games, there are healing staffs that you use them as an item and it does an AoE heal on the whole party for like 30 or 40 to each person. But this is clearly a different type of healing staff. Long live King Waltz! He used the power of the water crystal to help us all. Gonna bite you in the butt though. Alright, let's see. Nothing special here. Power of Waltz is to the north, and that's where we get all our water. Crystal is kept in the Tower of Waltz. Dishing out all the info. This is Garula. He lives in the forest near the tower, but Garula's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Thanks to the crystal, the water here is incredibly pure. Monsters don't come around either. Alright, so we get time magic and summoning magic. Can you guess two of the classes we're about to get from the water crystal? I'll give you 2 hints. Is it true that Tycoon's crystal shattered? Gracious me, what will be happening? What's happening to the world these days? Fucking's hard, man. Alright. Kimpo-gi for those 3. Maybe. We're saving some money on weapons by not using knights right now. The pure waters that protect the city from monsters. Okay. Silver specs. I think silver specs let us see how much HP a monster has, maybe? Final Fantasy V is also the first Final Fantasy to have the accessory slot that give you items that, like, give you an ability. Oh no, they prevent darkness. Okay. Feel good. Also increase your defense. Alright, no secrets here, it looks like. Sometimes they like to put doors behind waterfalls like that. Don't see any chests down there. Let's go ahead and buy this armor. Thankfully, we don't have the inventory limits we had in Final Fantasy IV. They got rid of the Fat Chocobo and inventory limits in 5. Fat Chocobo still comes up in the game. I think the Chocobo summon every now and then randomly gives you a Fat Chocobo instead of the regular Chocobo. It does more damage. With the water's protection, Waltz is undefeatable. I've heard that there's a room full of fabulous treasures beneath the castle. But steal any of them, and there will be a special room for you beneath the castle. And if that, I mean jail. Also, in this castle is a secret area where you can go to fight Shiva. But we don't even have summoners yet, so there's not much point in doing that yet. The waters here are purified by the crystal. They flow from the tower to the north. Listen up good. If you ever run into monsters, call a monster called a jackanapes, you're up a creek. Yeah. So there is an awesome item in this castle. It's like a cloak or something, but it's guarded. It's on a floor where you can run into the jackanape, and it is very, very powerful. It is possible to run out there, get the item, and get back without having to fight it, though, if you're lucky. Shiva was sealed up by the crystal's pure water, but don't take my word for it. Take a look, it's in this book. Take a look in the book. Drat it all is reading rainbow. These texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Far to the west is the Library of the Ancients, but with access to their collection, I can research anything. Check out the Library of the Ancients later. Also in the Library of the Ancients, we'll find Ifrit, and he will not like Shiva. Go figure. Oh yeah, here we are. We're out in the moat now. Just chilling. I don't think there's anything here. I don't entirely know why you can even come out here other than why not. The jail below is full of depraved, despicable lowlifes. It's best not to interact with them at all. So this guy here, I'm the famed pickpocket, lone wolf, hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? I forget what the up or downside of this is. I feel like letting him out is actually bad. I don't remember. Do you guys know? Because I know you can let him out. It looks like if you let him out, he steals items from some treasure chests. I don't know that there's an upside. You know, you should stay in there, man. You're a thief. Hey, help a brother out. How about you open up this door? No. Schmuck, I'll remember this. Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. Alright, this I think is where the jackanapes is. Yeah. Don't think we want to do that right now. And I think up here is where Shiva is. Yeah. That's the way to Shiva. We'll do Shiva after we have a summoner. We'll be a little bit more powerful by then. Do all that. To talk to the king. Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise. King Waltz, you look well. I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. My people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power. King Waltz, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, no evidence proves the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain that the people will be opposed to ceasing the wood crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over this. Holy moly, what's going on? It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the Tower of Waltz. What? There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard to the tower at once. Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out. Then meteor fell on Tycoon and then our crystal blew up. You understand why he's a little upset. I don't think there's anything in the king's room. Alright. I kind of want to like go outside, save the game, and then make a run at the jackanape floor. Because let's see if we can get that item. Sort of like, what do we have to lose, right? We can't fight a jackanape yet. We can come back and fight him later for the bestiary. But for right now, we could try and get the items here. He can like one-shot us. With a thief, can we run away? Yes, we can. No point in healing them, he can one-shot us. See, the thief doesn't have like a flee ability. Or if he does, you have to equip it. Elven Mantle. Look, it sometimes evades physical attacks. +1 agility, +1 magic, +3 resistance. We're using up all of our Phoenix Downs to do this. Is it worth it? Probably not. Oh god, so close. Oh, the Elven Mantle helping out with the dodge. Oh, come on, guys. There we go. Well, we got it, but at what cost? We stay at the end. Does it resurrect everybody? And save myself a Phoenix down. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. I actually don't know that Elven Mantle is going to be best on our thief, though. Let's see. Maybe Ferris. Most likely to get hit with a physical attack, maybe. Okay. And we can fly to Wall's Tower. I also check out this meteorite. I don't know if there's anything to do with the meteorite. Yeah, not yet. Later. Alright. Gotta save and head on in. Garula suddenly went berserk and stormed into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. The king went in after it. Some unknown knight went in too. Took us by surprise. Garula's never tried to attack anyone before. It's all because we attacked it outside that city, guys. We've made it angry. Alright, let's start working our way up this tower. Garula's upstairs. Please save the crystal. Alright, so I think we need to... yeah. We can climb these vines. Silk robe. Yes, yeah. Okay. Maiden's Kiss. Not finding any fights in here. Oh, there we go. Pasta Soul. That healing staff, man. Oof. The wyvern. If we auto mode, will she attack our own people with that staff every time? And is it smart enough? Okay, well, Galoof's been hurt. Galoof was who I was already targeting. I was curious if the auto attack is smart enough to like attack the person who's actually injured. The Galoof's the one person that doesn't prove anything, because that was who I was already attacking. There. Alright, so will it switch to Ferris, or will it just keep healing Giloof every turn? Is the question. If it switches to Ferris, then like... oh, whoa. That's no bueno. If it switched to Ferris, that'd be insane. Got a Rickard Mage and an Ice Soldier. Is she gonna heal Giloof for... okay, Giloof, yeah. Auto mode's not smart enough to heal the person who's hurt. We can do it up manually. Healing staff is worth taking the time to do things manually. It's so powerful. It's a full heal right now. I don't remember it being that strong. Maybe it was. Oh, a mithril sword. Nice. That's probably the best thing I've stolen so far. I'm not going to use it with this party, but it's still strong. Whoa. Doing some damage. Oh, you can steal from these mages. And they drop longswords too. And these guys are just potions, right? Don't kill it yet, I want to heal blue. Cool. Perfect. I want to steal from the mage. Oh, the counterattack. Did they like stop Bart's? Like he hasn't done anything. Excuse me. I just want to see what I can steal from those mages before we move on. The mages. It's interesting that as soon as I get this healing staff, suddenly the enemies are doing enough damage that I need to be healing constantly. Works out, I guess. But going back to Tycoon was a totally optional thing. How are we doing on our jobs? White Mage is getting close to level 3. Once it learns level 3 white magic, I might switch her to something else and just use white magic on the secondary, because we're not going to get higher level white magic anytime soon. Although I would still want to be a job that I could wield this healing staff right now, but Black Mage might be able to. I don't know. I know Black Mage can do like daggers and rods. I don't know if they can do I don't know if they can do staves. Blue Mage might be able to. Okay, here's another chance of that. Steal from the mage. They keep, like, stopping me from stealing from the mage. It's funny. Actually, we can just check the dang bestiary. The bestiary will tell me what I can steal from the mage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Ice Soldier, Mithril Sword, and they're the ones that drop the longsword too. They drop flame rods? You can steal regular rods, but they drop flame rods? Dude, that's awesome. I wish they would drop some. I want a flame rod. That would be super useful. I wasn't gonna kill you. I was gonna steal from you. You just had to go and trigger a counterattack, didn't you? I stole a rod. Give me a flame rod. Do it. Do it. We got sprint. Level 3 white magic. Okay. Let's switch her to blue mage. Give her white magic. Blue mages cannot use staves. Use that missile sword though. And the silk robe, that's interesting. I want to finish thief, I think. Is there a job that can use staves? White mage is the only one who can use that staff. Damn. That I have access to at least. Summoner probably can. You know, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll probably be okay. Let's, do that. Yeah. Go ahead and save the game. Well, we need to... We don't really need to even use a tent. We're not hardly even hurt. Thanks to that healing stuff. Alright. I'm curious if something that... Let me see. If I go into abilities or parts and I equip... Ooh, fleet. I can put fleet on there. If I equip sprint, does it double my sprint? I don't think it does. So... I guess we'll put flee on here so we have a flee ability. Maybe it does though. That sprint felt like it was a little, maybe a little faster. I'm not sure. Curious though. Which one of these do I want to climb up? The other one has an item first. The right one is the correct answer. Silver armlet. Shiny and effective. Some more defense, more weight. That's cool. Not sure what weight does. Does weight slow you down? Make you take longer to get your ATB up? I don't know what weight does. That kind of makes sense to me, but I don't know if that's the case. Okay. I don't remember the fight with Garula that well. There's probably not much reason for me to have Bartz as a thief here. Probably better served as almost anything else. It's crazy. Alright. You give him the healing staff. Okay. There are 2 healers. I didn't check his NP. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes. Garula. Damn. We need to slow that thing down, but we can't. Oh my god, how many turns does he get? Are you kidding me right now? Evasion cloak is saving the day right now. How fast he gets attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god! He's like a speed demon. Not really anything you can do. Can you protect next time, I guess? I don't think you can AoE protect in this game. How fast his health is dropping at this point. I don't have enough Phoenix downs to keep this going. I'm just gonna let him die. And try again. Wow. He is insanely fast. I might need to put everyone in the back row just so I can keep up with the healing. Slow the battle speed down for this fight. Holy crap. What does resume do? Okay. Yeah, it was right before I did it. Cool. I still like the idea of Bart's being a white mage. The healing stuff. But maybe... change Lena to a knight with white magic. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. And then she can guard from the front row. Actually, no, not her. Okay, I'm trying to think this through. Let's have... Oh, that's the wrong one. Not freelancer. Knight. It doesn't matter. Only reason being, I don't want Lena to be focusing on guarding when she can be using white magic. Okay. And let's slow the battle down for this fight because he's just so fast. It shouldn't matter. So there was a bug in the original Final Fantasy V where changing the battle speed like only affected the monsters. So you could actually make the game harder or easier based on what battle speed you put it on. That's been fixed at this point. So it affects both of us, but at least it'll give me time to think. All right. Let's try this again. They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Good try, bud. Uh-oh, here it comes. Guard. So guard, yeah, with guard he should take no damage. The others can whittle this thing down. I just put this on auto, will that win now? Because I think he's gonna attack Galoof every time with him only being the only frontline guy and guarding. And as long as he's guarding, he shouldn't take any damage from Grula because Grula is all physical and guard's stopping that physical damage. And Ferris and Lena will eventually kill it, basically. Yeah, okay, that's the other thing. He does have other abilities. And he could still hit Galoof between guards. Guard is just gonna take most of the damage from this guy, and that's the big important thing. He's attacking other people now. At least they're in the back row. What changed? Okay, yeah, there you go. Attack him. It gets so many attacks. Oh my god, leave Bartz alone. See, he hit him when he wasn't guarding. With them in the back row, it's slowing his damage down enough, I think, that I can probably keep up. The guarding's helping too. Rush works through the guard. It doesn't do any initial damage, but the health going down slowly does get through. Alright, Lena gets the next smack from the healing wand for sure. Yay, counter. I love how the boss fights in this game make you like actually use the jobs. Like you have to actually think about stuff. There's so many Final Fantasy games where you just like attack and heal and you're fine for like almost every fight, you know? Final Fantasy V is just a great game. The crystal. We're too late. It broke too. One of the crystal shards ends up there on the top left. We can't actually get to it. That one's gonna have to wait until much later. We're too late. Lord Galoof. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galoof couldn't protect it. Forgive. Hey, stay with me, man. Please, tell me who I am. Fire crystal, protect. Alright. Yay, new crystal shards. So now we're getting Time Mage and Summoner just from the spells that we've gotten available to us. What else do we get? I think it's Mime up there that we're not going to be able to reach. Crystal fragments are glowing. They gonna give us their power too? Hell yeah. Warrior Spirit, the Time Mage. Mystic Knight. Alright. Berserker. Okay. Red Mage. Yep. And Summoner? And the Summoner. Sweet. What's going on? The tower, it's sinking. Not just the tower. The entire peninsula is sinking. Sadly, we can't get to that one. We just gotta book it. Damn. Sildra to the rescue! Sildra! Sildra's eating us! Sildra to the rescue! Sildra, you're alive! Nice. Sildra! Sildra, use the last of your strength to save us? What are you saying, Sildra? You can't die, I won't let you! Sildra, thank you. Sildra. Well, Sildra came back for a second. Okay. Well, that was a fight. him back on monk. Lena can work on learning. Arts can be a white mage for a little bit, that's fun. Actually, I don't need him to be a white mage. Keep working on thievery. Got a mithril knife now. Nice upgrade, okay. Alright. And now we gotta go try and save the fire crystal. But before we do that, there's some other stuff we can do. So, let's go save the inn over here real quick. I mentioned before that Shiva was up there. And now that we have a summoner available to us, it might be time to try and get Shiva. Speaking of, actually, we have new jobs. I just went right back to my old jobs. We have totally new jobs. Berserker. Mystic Knight. Time Mage. Summoner. There's so many good jobs in this game. Oh my god. I don't know what I want. Summoner can't use staves either. Time Mage can, though. Time Mage could use the healing staff. That's interesting. Alright, Lena. I want you to become a Time Mage. With white magic as a backup. And the healing staff as your main weapon for now. Ferris. Just keep working on monk for now. I have other jobs I want to learn, but I just want to get some stuff done while I can, you know? Alright. Some grinding gonna have to be done to get jobs leveled up at some point. I don't know a good place to grind AP. Like, most fights only give like 1 or 2 right now. How do we get back outside? This is it. We probably want some form of black magic here. I think we'll do that with Bart's. Shiva should be susceptible to lightning. Seems like a smart idea. Around the outside here. We already have. I think we already have the bestiary entries here. Ice Commander and Shiva. Yeah, those are the two that are from here. Once again, you can steal Mythal Swords. She drops Frost Rod, which is nice. She has 1500 HP. Speaking of rods, we have a Frost Rod. We don't have that Fire Rod. If we had gotten that Fire Rod, that would be super good. We could, because it would do Firaga. If we snapped it, we could snap it on Shiva and end that fight real quick. Yeah, fire. She's weak to fire, right? I don't know why I said thunder. Yeah, let's see how this fight goes. I am Shiva, the Ice Goddess. You would command me? First, you must prove your worth. Lazara. On just those two, that's interesting. Okay, got rid of the peons. Oh, we are hurting on healing though. This ice spell hits two people, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna put that on Bart's. Let's see, he has a fire. But I will. We won. I'll take it. Not the cleanest victory, but it was a victory nonetheless. And we got a Frost Rod. And receive the summon monster Shiva. Man, I am out of Phoenix Downs. You still need to make it out of here. That's probably ice, actually. It'd be kind of funny considering they hang out beside Shiva. Yeah, there we go, guys. Okay, thank God. We made it out alive, guys. Get to town, stay at the inn. Thinking about spending all the rest of my money on getting Phoenix Downs again. We still don't have a raise spell, so like, kind of important that we can bring people back to life. Thankfully the inn does that too. I think Phoenix Downs are like 1,000 a pop, so we can't exactly be just buying them willy-nilly. We wasted a lot of them earlier with the Jackanape. That's our big problem. Yeah, oof, they're expensive. Let's buy 2, just to have some. And let's think about our jobs again. It'd be good to get some black magic. I'll let Bart stay as a black mage for a little bit. And then you can say where she is. Okay. Let's see. We need to head to Karnak for the fire crystal. Where is Karnak? I'm looking at the world map right now. Well, speaking of world map, is it? There we go. Karnak's over there. How do we get out there? Oh, we have to use the meteor, right? To transport ourselves across the world, I think. Maybe we need to go talk to the Waltz King first. That might be what it is. Okay, we can get into the meteor now. Bart's! Did he make it? Did he warp? We won't know until we try. Oh my god, it kills you! Why are we all doing this? This all looks really familiar, and the soldier in the tower knew me. Who am I? Good question. Alright. So this will teleport us outside of the ring of mountains we were stuck in to a different meteorite. Now a third meteorite that we know of, which has fallen near Karnak, or at least near-ish to Karnak. I'm going to change the abilities for Bart's to sprint so that I can move faster. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh wait, we gotta go this way, right? Wild Nax. It didn't hurt. Monks can just take care of these guys, huh? Learned, question mark, question mark. Oh, we learned a new blue ability? Yeah. Cool. I need to look into, like, where to find blue... I think we're going the right way. Where to find blue abilities. Go this way. Zoo and Aegir. Speed and haste. Speed hastens the pace of battle. Haste hastens the time for one ally. What the point of speed is? We got speed down there where the Jackanapes was. So it's like a higher level ability, I guess, but I'm not sure the point of it. Nice. just have a new kick. Level up. Their levels are a little staggered now, I guess, but not much. Alright, here's Karnak. Yeah. I'm magic level 1. That was quick. Thanks to the crystal, it's nothing to make weapons and armor. That's why we don't only have the best quality goods in Karnak, but the best prices too. Cool. Yes. Super cheap rods. Don't get your hopes up though. Sadly, this is not true. Because this happens. There they are. Huh? They're with the monsters. We saw you all crawl from the meteorite. Don't try to deny it. Well, shit. And later on, they won't have the nice prices anymore. Sad. Alright, well, you know, we're in prison now. This is the rest of the game. We got a couple years to sit over here. Like, I mean, it's not like we can get out the bars or anything. You know? Just gotta wait it out. So, oh, aha! Oh, horse feathers. My great escape. And it's another cell. That's the last of my explosives too. Nuts. Yeah. Oh, you kids, you think that's funny, do you? It doesn't matter. Her name's Sid. What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Dot dot dot. Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth after all. I'm to blame for everything. It's been years. One day I found an ancient tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. It's all my fault. But why are you locked up? I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Waltz. Figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. But when I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. So you're in the same boat as us. You're in here to protect the crystal? Yep, they asked us to. What? A crystal shard? Who are you people? This is terrible. Oh no, Professor Sid! I love how you went to our cell like you already knew Sid was in that one. What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? I turned off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output has only increased. The fire-powered ship. Yes, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is what's leaching power from the crystal. Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. Please help us. I need these kids' help as well. What? They were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf. If they can't help, I guess I can't either. All right, Professor. You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting. All right. All kinds of chests in here that are blocked by fire for now, but we're gonna have a time limit to go through here trying to get all the chests. If you want to get all the chests for the achievement, you have to get all the chests in the Karnak escape, because like I'm gonna need to save and practice that. Were we too reliant on the crystal? Queen's missing. Professor Sid is waiting at the fire-powered ship. Oh, where could the Queen have gone at a time like this? Give you 2 guesses. Karnak has prospered because of the crystal. Is this the end? The werewolf that came from the meteorite to the east is trying to get to the crystal. It's strange, but the werewolf hasn't tried to attack the town at all. That werewolf's after the crystal, there's no 2 ways about it. The werewolf! Don't let it in! Just trying to help you guys. We scared him off using some of Professor Sid's explosives, but he'll be back, you can count on it. Worry not, we won't allow any monster to take even 1 step within the castle walls. Well, they're dedicated at least. Alright, the boat's right out there. We're still missing number 30. I wonder what number 30 is. Oh, we just found this one. And this one. And this one. On the overworld. And this one was in that other dungeon. So what's number 30? Strangely, the Sucker and the Octocracker are much higher numbered. Interesting. I like that it plays the music for them when you go in there. Just looking at the different items they drop. Fighting scrolls. These guys drop elixirs? Must be very rare. These ones too, huh? Wow. I feel like I'm gonna have to practice the Karnak run to get all the chests in it. Took you long enough. Just as I suspected, the ship's engine is what's draining the crystal's power. The engine? Yes, if the engine isn't stopped and quickly, the fire crystal will shatter. Will you go? You can get inside here, but it'll be tough going from here on. The ship's packed with monsters. Good luck, kids. We're counting on you. It's like I'm not doing anything actually. You're on your own. Okay. Through dust. Monks are putting out plenty of damage, thankfully. Comparison to level 2 monk. What's this new monster we just got? Crew dust? What? Yeah, crew dust. It is... Steel potion and eye drops. It doesn't actually tell you their weaknesses, does it? Oh wait, flip page. There we go. Weak to ice, water, and wind. Okay. Immune to fire, lightning, holy, poison, and earth. Interesting. Immune to like all those status effects. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I like that it tells you that. You have to beat them once to see that, though. Let's see. Poltergeist to Defeater. Okay. And the healing staff is amazing. Steel high potions, water and wind, weak to ice, top speed shakes. Okay. Cottage. Turn battle speed back up. Learned Flash. Yeah, another blue magic ability. Sadly, this one blinded everybody. I don't have anything to deal with that. Even with my white magic, they're just stuck blinded. I can't fix it. Ugh, that's horrible. Okay. What's I gonna check? An elevator there. Another elixir. Oh, the battle speed. That's what I was gonna mess with. I don't know why I have so much trouble remembering to mess with battle speed when I want to. Oh, we need to heal Bart's. Oh shit. The blindness is rough. I need to go back to town and heal up Bart's at the end and buy some eye drops. My accuracy will be better if I just kick. Yeah, there's only 2 of them now though. Yeah, it still misses. It's not like I crit this. Yeah, I think they're like critting and missing at the same time. It sucks. There we go. Rough. Let's get out of here. Down. Have to heal off, that's good. Come on, guys. Blindness is just ruining my monks. As you might expect, I guess. Wrong character. Come on, guys. Gotta hit him. Come on. Heal fairs. Thankfully, I don't miss on the healing. Alright. 2 more to go. Oh my god. Motor traps. Just when you thought you were done. Oh, they hit hard. Why you run? That's good. Should've healed the wrong one. Very good. Alright, finish it off, guys. Good. Whew. We'll be right back, Sid. We do have stronger magic we can buy here too. Gravity, stop. Cure, raise. Yes. Cool. At the end. Okay, we'll buy some freaking eye drops. Oh my god. That was painful. Oh my god, is there no faster way to go up on this? Killing me. There's a bunch of eye drops. Alright. Can do it, why not? These are cheap. Can't buy ethers yet. You guys still sell rods? Yeah, but now they cost $7.50. So we have 2 frost rods, which will serve us very well against the next boss. Rods are super powerful though for like the whole first world. Okay, look at our hats. More silver plates, more silk robe. What's the silver armlet do? I think it also increases the damage of his ice abilities in general. If he casts if he has it equipped and he casts an ice spell, I think it actually makes it stronger, if I remember right. We never had to explore Karnak, so I'm just go ahead and doing that while I'm here. Piano skills leveled up. These old bones sure to have a roaring fire. You hear they got Professor Sid locked up in the dungeon of the castle. Weapons and armor from Jakal are all super strong. I'm an adventurer from Jakal, but the road south to the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. I saw this weird old guy getting caught by the guards. A werewolf popped out of the meteorite. I wonder if he really is a bad guy. It's not. That's for later. Okay. Library of the Ancients is to the south of here. Professor Sid's supposed to be from that. Okay. You ever heard of a monster called Crew Dust? Once it's alone, it'll flash you. Look out. Once it's alone, it'll flash. Okay. We'll kill the Crew Dust first, and we won't have to get flashed. Unless it's a fight of all Crew Dust, I guess. And then we're just kind of screwed. Alright, let's get back in there. Mithril glove. Hey, Phoenix down. Thank God. Okay, so we kill the Crew Dust first. No, no, no! Combat speed. When we're not blinded, motor traps shouldn't be as much of an issue. Gamma ray. So it's not like a paralysis move? Don't monks eventually get like a healing ability for themselves, like a heal self for no MP chakra? Yeah. Okay. know where I'm going here. Right. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh, we're good. This one? Maybe the item? Nope, it's over here. I think that might be our way forward. Or this might. Nope. Moonring blade. I think that's a back row weapon. Like thieves and such. Nothing to worry about right now, but I didn't remember that being good. I want to go backwards still. Okay, third one. Is this the right one? Yes. These gloves. Cool. Crosshair doesn't do much when you swing it, but I don't know, I guess I'm conserving MP. I don't really need to. I'm not sure where the other path went, because there's a spinal one. It goes somewhere, and there's this right one. Ah! That's Andy. He's confused. They hit him. Sweet. Best case scenario. Oh, that guy's weak to ice, I guess. Going back to doing 8. Alright, I guess it was like a crit, I guess. Green beret. Jaunty green cow. You gotta wear it, it's jaunty. What brings me here? Okay. So this one's the correct one, right? No, that's the here. The second one? Ah, stop hitting me. Both of my monks are freaking confused. Let's not. Oh, is hitting him with the healing staff fix confusion? That's nice. It's just like you're still hitting him, so it counts. I'm gonna take out the other crew dust first. I don't want to get flashed again. Nice. Four damage. Left. Double crit for the win. More guys, alright. Is Goof like stopped or something? Nice. Okay. I rushed Lena's attack because I figured it would be over, but I forgot about the motor traps. They just randomly show up when they feel like it, I guess, at the end of a fight. Level 2 Black Magic. BJ. Alright, this is the boss fight room. This is probably a fine setup, I guess. Queen Karnak, what's going on? Infidels, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. Your engine's on fire there, Queen. Right. Liquid Flame. The fun thing about Liquid Flame, he has several different forms and all that jazz. But, time magic, haste, sure. One attack. Go ahead and go to your items, go to your equipment, go to Frost Rod, and crack that sucker. So, that does Blizzaga, which didn't hurt it because I hit it on the frickin' hand. Okay, we got a second one. When you do enough damage to it, it switches. It switches forms. And does an ability. Either Magnet or Fira, or depending on which form. There you go. Shattering a Frost Rod, 2,000 damage. He didn't like that. Wait for the healer. There we go. That's Liquid Flame. Could have gone even faster if I hadn't wasted a Frost Rod on the hand. The hand doesn't take the ice damage. Alright. Leaving this job leveled up. Time Magic level 2. Flame Scroll. Queen Karnak, I was being controlled by something, an evil spirit. It desires to envelop everything in darkness. Your Highness, the crystals, it's not just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil is using their power to resurrect itself. Please, save the fire crystal. It's in the room just through that pipe. Alright. Do not worry about me. More importantly, protect the crystal. Alright, we'll do it. You got it. The fire crystal. Look, guys, it's still intact. Mission accomplished. It's the werewolf. Thank goodness it's still intact. He just breaks it through the back wall. Duluth. We won't let you touch the crystal, werewolf. Stand down, I'm not your enemy. I'm not so sure about that. Duluth, say something. What's happened? Did something wrong? You know me? I can't remember a thing. Who in the blazes am I, anyways? Random guy comes in, and I'll just flip this switch here. You there, what have you done? Sending that much power through the crystal will smash it to smithereens. Yeah, and this makes 3. One more and the seal is broken. It's no good, the switch is broken. I'll hold this back. You 4 must escape. Only one chance remains. Save the Earth Crystal. go. Once the crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf! We have to help him. Alright, we'll go the other way. Of course. Gilded, you're our only hope. Goodbye, fire crystal. It's been the first third of this game just failing. Well, that's that for that guy. I'm not entirely sure about the connection between Castle Karnak and the fire ship and how we go from the fire ship engine room to the crystal room to Karnak Castle exactly. I never really understood that. The flames are dying. The fire crystal must have lost its power. The crystal shattered. Where's the werewolf? He probably got trapped in the fire and couldn't get out. You see the crystals on the other side of all that stuff. We have to hurry. The castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. Hold up, so now that the crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Yep. Exactly, we've no time to lose. Time left for detonation, 10 minutes. Time ticks down like constantly, like even during combat. And then almost every treasure chest has like a boss fight in it, I think. Not boss fight, but a fight. It's a trap monster attack. I should probably change jobs. Okay, poke the card, yeah. Yeah, I've already lost a minute. Hey, I got chakra. Cool. Elixir. I'm not going to get all these chests in the first try. I'm just trying to learn where they all are. There aren't any down here. This is a waste coming down here. We got one over here. Shit, he's beating the shit out of himself. Thankfully I was healing him. A ribbon, yeah, that's worth it. Shit. Parts is on the back row. It's... Drafting. It's super hard to get all these chests. I've been missing so much more. Fine, we already knew arrow. You didn't know arrow, this guy will definitely make sure you learn it. If you have to do mage learning. Elixir. 4 minutes left. There's like 15 chests in here. I don't know how you get them all unless you just like have the route memorized and do it like a speedrunner. If you're more powerful, higher level, so you can kill the monsters faster. Lots of great items in here. I mean, elixirs and what have you. 2 minutes left. Killing me. Come on, guys. Two minutes and 30 seconds left. There's still like a boss at the end, right? I might have to give up on all the chests and get out of here. What is this one? It's really far out. Like, you have to go way out of your way to get this one. Hopefully this is a really good item. We already got a ribbon. That's kind of hard to do. We've got a bunch of elixirs. Like, what could this be? Gosh, okay, so it's a weapon. Shit. We need to run. Minute 30 left. I think I missed an item or two. I'm just out of time. I don't know if my guys are strong enough to beat this in the time limit. There's another item here. See you later, Retro Gamer. Thanks for watching. God, the fusions. Oh my God, Parch just took himself out. Down to the minute. Suna. Oh my God. I'm still ticking down. Come on. I'm not fast enough. I'm gonna freak out. Let's see how close I'm getting here. Lightning scroll, and we're out. 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh, we're running out of time here. Time's up. At the exit. I think we got most of it too. I think that was like might have been all the chests. We just didn't make it out the door. We do a resume. Where does that put us? It puts us with 11 seconds left. That's funny. Resume puts you right before the fight. Two, 1, 0. Okay, so resume wouldn't work. We'll have to load the save and try that whole run again. If you want the achievement, you have to get every chest open. I don't know if that's going to be possible unless we had leveled up a little more. I mean, I think it's theoretically possible with this group. But, like, it was a little bit of, like, extra running around that we did that we could cut out. You know, it's a couple seconds, but there's another fight after that fight, too. So, yeah, it would be tight. We could definitely make sure to get, like, the ribbon, the main gosh, most of the elixirs, the money. And we don't necessarily need, like, the shuriken or the scroll. If we don't want to worry about getting the, let's reload that again. Sadly, it didn't heal us before we started. And we had the wrong jobs. I do think this was a good choice. Shit. Keep sprint on. Let's put him in the front row. And we run. You have to stop moving to open these doors. Okay. Alright, off the 4x915, let's grab the ribbon. Unlucky. Did I take the back road again? Thank you. There's the ribbon. Like this. Shuriken, don't necessarily need that one in future runs. Unlucky. Okay. Elixir. Hey, 95% complete. Shadow Swift adding on to the Final Fantasy IV DS challenge. Shit. I should have done the heal first. I didn't realize how hard it was when he was going down. Or not. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, I'm trying to get all these chests before the time runs out. Doing a lot better this time. I got 5 minutes left so far. How you doing tonight, Shadow? That's good. I think I missed a chest on the top. This is a sooner, we definitely want this. I think I did miss one chest. I think I have plenty of time too, I just missed the dang chest. This guy, he's no ordinary soldier. The famed bounty hunter, Ironclaw. Morph! Nice crit. Alright. Do we go back for it? Can we get to the chest? We had 2 minutes. We made really good time this time. We've beaten the boss. We just need to run out at the end now, alright? I think there's another chest over here. Yep. Oh, targeted. Oh, dang it. The second guy died slower than the first one, so I thought there were still 2 people left. It's okay. We're gonna have to go into a second round now. We're running low on time! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hit him! Nice crit. What do we get for this chest? Elven mantle, nice. Oh, shit, 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 shit. 1 minute left. Shit! Stop doing that. You use 50 seconds. Okay. 40 seconds, we're out. I think that was all the chests. I'm not 100%, but I think that was all the chests. Oh. That was fun, actually. Whew. And monks get it done, man. Crystal shards. Will you lend us your power as well? Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Beastmaster. Geomancer. Ninja. Oh! Power stance. Oh. Alright, 3 crystals down. And we have new jobs! Like Geomancer and Beastman. I love the sheep. Oh man. Frickin' ninja. Alright. Not changing jobs yet. Well, not on everybody at least. Parts. What do we want you working on still? Honestly, maybe Mystic Knight? And let's keep Sprint on you. I mean, gosh, really, that's the best one? I mean, we go out of our way to get it, I guess. Good old Mutter Herbal Logic. This place is gonna explode. We need to get out of here now. Yeah, in a minute. I need to grab a few things. True. True. So we got our Mystic Knight and our Time Mage going. Ferris and Glue, I want them to master Monk. I'm gonna let them stay on Monk. Let's get a save, huh? we can also explore Karnak a little more now because all the fires are gone. I believe there's a way to get up on the wall. I don't remember how. Here, yeah. This used to be blocked by fire. Flame rod! Ooh. Alright, we already got the piano here. Alright, got the magic here. And to move on, that wall got blown open when the castle exploded too. We can head this way. Watch out in the desert, watch out in the desert. For this guy. Yeah. Desert's a dangerous place, guys. Stay the hell out of the desert, you know? Common sense when you think about it. Alright. And we can make it to the Library of the Ancients. The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters. Everything's overrun by monsters in this world. Mid? That's Professor Sid's grandson. Said something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since. Haven't the faintest idea where Mid's run off to. Panic, 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 panic. Alright. This is the Library of the Ancients, an archive of old texts. Why should you be... Oh, you should be reading right now. Yay, for healing. Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters. Such a shame. According to one of our texts long ago, the crystals used to be much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase the power of the crystals to their former states. It's this one, I think. Due south of here, there's a village of Jakal. They've excavated all sorts of precious items from the ruins there. I feel like there's something quite important in these pages. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half its pages have been lost, so it cannot be read. 30 years ago, a monster, Biblios, appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed beneath this library. People always be sealing up monsters in this world. A long time ago, Ifrit would burn the possessed book for us. I only want to burn books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones are. So just burning all of them? It's a library, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yay, Flame Blade. What level are we? We're 14. Okay. I think someone needs to actually die from level 5 death to learn the Blue Mage spell, don't they? Like, I don't think that it'll work unless someone's level 5. Or divisible at level 5. I don't know. I'll give this strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. Oh, yeah, healing staff. Blue Mage's Journey. Finally started learning enemy skills. Arrow, level 5 death. Intent wink wink. Yeah, you can learn level 5 death from the books here. But, I don't know if you learn it if it doesn't work on you. Treasure chest contained in either. You get pounded with a level 5 death, preferably with one party member having a level divisible by 5, unless you want everyone to die. Yeah, exactly. Hero Blade. Hero Blade again. I love how all the pages are powers of 2. The programmer in me likes it. Dude, Spellblade is so awesome. Is this Ifrit? I think this is Ifrit. We should bring in a summoner. Just so we can be like, oh my god, you brought Shiva! You know? Because he likes to do that. Page 256 has that one skill you can only get when you control them. Yeah. We have the class that can do control now, but I have to actually, you know, get to working on it. Yeah. I want to get to work on my blue mages. Right now, my blue mages don't have very much going for them. I got Flash, I got Arrow, I got Goblin Punch, and I got question mark, question mark, question mark. But there's a lot more abilities I could have right now that I just haven't taken the time to get. I was trying to like mainline the first world story for a little while today before I start getting into the nitty gritty of trying to like capture up all the blue magic and stuff. I'm gonna do that before we finish World 1. I'll try and get all the blue magic I can from World 1. But not quite yet. Okay. This party can work. I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed, sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. A little bit of fear. Ouch! When summon Shiva. High kick. I love the fact that Spellblade, you just cast it once and it works for the rest of the fight, basically. It's beautiful. I love Monk's counter, too. I love Final Fantasy V. It has like such a great combat system. Enough! You've proven your worth. Should grant you the use of my powers. Starting to feel powerful a little bit, you know? And I love the fact that we can feel powerful like this. We haven't grinded at all in this game. It's all about the abilities. Hey, Lumps the Clown. Spot between 5 and 4 is your all-time favorites in the series. My favorite's 9, but I really do like 5 a lot. Alright. Getting close to level 4 monk with Galoof. That's cool. Varys, you don't need to say summoner. I just did that because I wanted to summon Shiva on Ifrit. Let's see. What were you doing? Oh, you were working on monk too. You can keep working on monk. Yeah, they're all great games. I don't like picking favorites anyways. Alright. We got Ifrit. And so I'm not gonna worry about the blue magic right now. We're gonna come back and deal with the blue magic. Like, bwahaha, non-jump pass! Yeah, Ifrit, sorry, sir. Oh, it's like that part. I had no idea it was Ifrit. I didn't mean it. Yes. So 6 had some great min-max potential if you're into that. 6 had something for everyone, 100%, any percent low level. Yeah. That's cool. Well. Okay, let's see how we do on it. So we've got the Final Fantasy IV DS version at 96%. 17% on the Final Fantasy IV, so 5, 4-job Fiesta. What we're doing for that is oh, lost my picture. There we go. What we're doing for that is we're not doing like a random. We need learned era. Did I not already have era? I had era. Oh, I didn't have it on everybody, I guess. Right. Oh, whatever. What I did for that is we're not gonna do random 4 jobs. We're gonna let the Discord pick the 4 jobs. Oh god, back tack. $666. Nice. Ooh, magic shell acquired. Cool beans. I healed enough. Blue magic takes a big hit in 6 though. Getting skills as Strago is definitely not as fun as learning a whole party of blue mages. Yeah, it's Strago and you have Gal, right? Gal can learn all those different monster abilities too. The different kind of blue mage. Can't control what skill uses, yeah. I have to fight the book every time we go through there. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I couldn't remember if there was a chest out there or not, so I had to go check. And so I will. Another big thing about this game is I've never beaten Final Fantasy V. I've beaten the first world like a dozen times, but I've never made it past the Battle of Big Bridge because I just always get distracted by another game. Oh, level 5 death. God, what level are we? Okay. At least it wasn't everybody. Shit. Do I learn it? What does Moon Flute do? Kill him, please. Oh my god, just die. How many pages? It's random how many pages you end up fighting? Oh, is Moonflute Berserk? Did I just get Berserk? That actually kind of worked out. Learn level 5 death. Well, mission accomplished. I did say I wanted to learn it. I just... not quite how I wanted to learn it. Yeah. Yeah, we got level 5 death now. And now everybody's level 15. Let's save the game quickly. It leveled up the, because everybody else died and he leveled up and caught up with them, so that's lovely. Let's get another level quickly, please. Or just get out of here. We're almost to mid, right? Yeah. What's that? Mid? Oh, we gotta fight Biblios, right? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Magic hammer. Don't be a dick. Let me start healing a little bit. Attack though. Oh shit! I'm at the Barts. Oh, of course you slow that him. Is that just counter haste or is it like supersede it? Shit. We just saved at least. Because we're screwed. Oh my god. This went horribly. It looks like the sticky web not only gets rid of haste, it also slows on top of that. Level halved, huh? We got our ass handed to us by Biblios here. Damn. Alright, well. Plot twist, everyone has level 5 death. He didn't need level 5 death. He just beat the shit out of me. He preferred to do it slowly. Well, you know what, guys? It is exactly 1 AM. That is when the stream ends. What a way to end it, right? You know, we all learned level 5 death and then murdered ourselves. Well, we'll pick back up here tomorrow at 8 PM Eastern. We'll fight Biblios. We'll get mid. We'll take him up there to get Sid out of his funk. We'll get together a new ship so that we can sail to Crescent Island and start working our way towards that Earth Crystal. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Twitch will tell you when I'm on, and you know, it helps the channel, you know, support the channel and all that jazz. If you ever miss a show, they do eventually end up on YouTube after a while. We play Final Fantasy in here every night, except for Sundays. On Sundays, my wife is in here, and she is playing through Chrono Cross right now with me. And yeah, the rest of the days we're doing Final Fantasy right now because we're doing this big try to play through the whole Final Fantasy franchise thing. Wednesdays and Thursdays we're doing Final Fantasy 14 to kind of just intersperse that throughout the entire franchise playthrough because it's going to take so long to beat it. And yeah, we're going to do 5, then we're going to go back and do 4 DS, and we're going to do 5 4 job Fiesta. Probably we're at the 4 jobs that I can use picked by the Discord. Speaking of which, join the Discord. You know, if you want to talk about the stream outside stream times. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's nice to see a couple new faces. Nice to see the old faces too. I am gonna be raiding over to no one. No one's on tonight. What's that about? Let's see if there's anybody else playing some nice Final Fantasy stuff. We can go see them. Yeah. Let's go raid this other Final Fantasy streamer. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.